Welcome back to I don't have the playlist ready for this one, actually. So I have my gameplay, the actual game audio playing in the background instead. Oh, never. Okay, Ninja, thank God. Thank God you're fascinating. I don't have a link for this next part. Realized it right after I started. I'm like, I don't have a playlist for these next segments. Elysium everlasting. It's an interesting way to do it. I kind of feel bad for anybody who is just like super casual with this game. Literally only plays through the story stuff. And did not touch the Elysian Realm storyline. Hey, Fusion. Hey, Secret. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing in there. I have no idea what the fuck they all doing in there. But I'm not gonna worry about it. Oop. Yu-Gi-Oh? Oh, is Minato playing Yu-Gi-Oh? Okay, cool. Alright, yeah, I wish I could join him. Which is, I love to suffer for some Yu-Gi-Oh. Let's see, and don't mind me, I'm trying to fix something because I'm still getting the fucking encoding overload message for some reason. I did install the new driver, right? Indeed I did. I'm not even actually dropping any frames, it's just once in a while that message keeps popping up. I'm probably not going to worry about it again. I could just restart very quick. Yeah, no, I'm updated, so it's purely because of the Windows update, I think. All right, well, whatever. Not gonna ruin my day. Nothing's stopping me from diverting the plan. The fact that if I don't continue to go full ham on this, I will not be able to get the Mobius stigma is stopping me from diverting from the plan. Got the wrapping presents with your secret your secret sister. That's your name, right, sister? With your sister. Wholesome. Very cool. Alright, okay. This one looks slightly manageable. Probably, does this one have any gameplay segments in it? If so, I'll probably skip through that, because this is another one of them, their open world chapters that I think I've grown less and less fond of as time has gone on, because it reminds me too much of Genshin. Hey, JC, you hungry? I had nacho fries and a quesadilla for dinner. My 2 o'clock in the afternoon dinner. Is this, this is part, oh, this is part of the gimmick. 90% sure this is part of the chapter. Yep. My cup has coffee in it. This isn't gonna sound right. I don't want to die. I don't want to disappear. I want to keep living. I want to leave behind a legacy. It goes on and on. Correct. I don't want to disappear. I've got to do something. What to do? You know the answer. Correct. I agree. Chat rooms were a mistake. I might lose what will work, then lay this all to rest. Correct. What comes next? Soon you'll see. You'll remember you belong to me. What comes next? Time will tell. You'll remember that I've served you well. Oceans rise, empires fall. It's much harder when it's all your call. It's really hard to remember the words when not actually properly singing at full ham. But when push comes to shove, I will send my fully armed battalions to remind you of my love. And they fight. Yeah, shout out to my boy Ash Ketchum. I've been talking about it. I've been talking about it quite a bit during the Sun and Moon playthrough. Scarlet and Violet. We had 3 generations in a row whose first version started with S. Fuck me. Yeah, if Ash finally gets to retire after less than a year in universe. Oh shit, that's right. This is where May's muted because her voice actress was pregnant. Are these enemies also part of your memories and shit? I'll be playing the role of May tonight for you all. Yeah, May's voice actress was pregnant at the time, so they couldn't get her in the booth to dub all this stuff on launch. I believe they went back and dubbed it later. Was it also Rona? Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, it's like a small mini series. Elysium Everlasting, so this is your memory space. Pretty poggers. Yeah, it's gonna be a little awkward. If we really wanted to, I think Ninja mentioned something about there being a Chinese version. Not feeling too much, honestly. You want to learn the truth just from coming here? From my understanding of you, it's not that simple. Nothing in this game is that simple. Yeah, let me know what your preference is, guys. May being a mute and me attempting to fill in for her as best I can with the speed up, especially. Or a dub we're not as used to. Indubitably. The 13th air share. I won't say that I'm not, just more that it's a confirmation than a discovery. Originally, I came here to find out the truth behind Honkai and the will of the Honkai, whatever the hell that means. In the process, you were the first one to greet me, slowly led me deep inside. Yet also still someone I know nothing about, besides being the 13th air share, apparently. We're just gonna ignore that, apparently? I can't help but assume things about you. Yeah, usually was worried about Arvin getting replaced. I do understand, because it does definitely seem like the new kid, or one of the new kids, stole his plotline with the Herba Mystica. It's a gut feeling. 13th Airship, to my knowledge, that title has never appeared in any previous era records. I doubt there are that many records of the previous era. Airship left no information behind. I don't know why it ended like that, but this mysterious elusive nature suits you, I guess. I simply thought it wouldn't be far-fetched if it was Elysia. I got a lot to ask, okay? Regarding your airshare power, why you became one, your connection with the Honkai, how I should face you. Smash, silly. Yeah, then one of the new kids definitely kind of stole Arvin's plotline a little bit, but like, so long as they're even remotely adapting a similar story, which I guess it's very possible they won't, because they didn't do that for Sword and Shield. But yeah, he's the professor's kid. This place isn't suitable to talk. I still want to learn more about this place, though. You're not one to pay lip service. Everything comes from your memories. So are they crucial to the truths I want to know? I think most of the characters who were important in the game will probably have, like, some kind of role in the anime. Even if it's just a recurring character type of thing. Kind of like Belle was in Black and White. Or Bianca, not Belle. Belle was her Japanese name. Why do I know that? Please don't go at your own pace, Elysia. This part was so annoying. Alright, you got a Chinese playlist? Okay, alright. We'll try that instead. It's a little weird, not gonna lie, but
得到答案，过程如何，我并不在意。
Yeah, a little strange, but I'll people will probably prefer that to me doing a half-assed job filling in.
如果觉得节奏有些慢了，随时告诉我。
Wasn't exactly prepared to do voiceover today.
这里就是花园的入口了呢。平
A
时都是
Goten
紧
in
紧关着的，
Trunks manga,
但
but
今
in high
天
school. Oh
会
my
为你
god.
特别开启。
Let me see that.
不过，牙医好像很紧张的样子呢，是想在出发前再整理一下思绪吗？
Oh my god.
为了探寻崩坏意志的真容，我曾
Oh
经站在凯文的
no.
面前，向他发起了诘问，但他并没有给出答案，而是给予了我来到这里的资格，来到这个名为往事乐土的所在。也有人告诉我，这里是世界蛇干部接受试炼的场所。
I got super excited for a second because I'm like, I love Dragon Ball high school bullshit. I love the early Boo saga with Gohan in high school. That kind of comedy actually lends itself well to Dragon Ball.
不是吗？
才不是为了你。
And then I saw
至少在那时候
goddamn
不是。
Mai in a high school
自始至终
uniform.
我想要的都只是答案。可当我逐个结识
We're
那些
really
被统
hanging
称
on
为
to that
烛火
plot
13
point,
英杰的
huh?
人和战士，渐渐熟悉这里后，
We really want to die on
却
that
发现我
hill?
所做的一切似乎都徒劳无功。相比起
All
来，
right.
乐土更像是一个记录了前文明种种信息的数据库，这里有的仅仅是故事而已。
你觉得很失望吗？
You're not going to click the link? It's nothing NSFW Ninja. It's just for those who don't
我
know.
尊重在这里见到的每一个人。
For those who don't know, Mai is a
并非仅仅是
minor
约束的惨剧的
recurring
幸存者
Dragon
而
Ball
已，也是在
villain.
与你交手之后，
She
我
was
才更
one
为
of the
深刻地
first
认识到了
villains
这一点。
Goku ever fought
那
back
些
in
曾
the
经与崩坏
the
奋
young
战的人，
days.
这里的一切已经是他们所遗留的唯一。
She was one of
怎样会
Emperor
有羁绊？
Pilaf's
什么交手？
henchmen.
那是约会呢。
So she was a
牙医，
grown-ass woman, so
不
she's
要
been
逃避这
around
种
for
显
a
而易见的现实
while.
呀。
那么，
She's been around
紧
for a
随其后被
hot
暴露出
minute.
来的
She
黑
is
暗，
at least in
那
like
个
her
名为梅里乌
50s
斯
or
女
some
人
shit,
也是
probably.
约会的一部分吗？
约会，
But in
当然
Dragon
要
Ball
有礼物呀。
Super,
你不喜欢吗？
as of Battle of Gods, off screen
这
at
是梅
some
里乌
point,
斯让我明白，
Pilaf got a hold of
乐
the
土中的
Dragon
存在
Balls
并非仅仅是一
and
段
made
回
a
忆，
stupid-ass wish to
他
wish
们仍然
them
在贯彻着
young.
自己的意志，甚至意图
So
影响
they're
现
in
实。
Dragon Ball Super still,
看来他吓到你了
running
呢。
around as like kid
那应该也
kids.
是牙医第一次和某位不留余力
And
的
they
英杰战斗
really,
吧？
really,
做到了
really
吗？
like
看看你
implying
啊。
在你
that
和克莱
there's
因的
gonna
帮
be a
助下击败
thing
他，也不
between
算是
Mai
一件
and
值得夸耀的事吧
Trunks.
即使梅比乌斯总是强调自己是一名科研人员，但如果没有外力介入，
Trunks, who is
现在他想
actually
必已
the
经达
Trunks
到
who
了
is
这条目
actually a
他的思
child,
维将会占据我的肉身，现实
and
世界
a
将
woman
会
in
迎
her
来一刻
50s who is
一切
currently
模糊
just in a
还有
child
极端的
body.
意图窜神之人。
不会呢，我怎么会忍心眼
I
睁睁
don't
看着那
like
种
it.
事发生呢？
I don't like it. It's cringe. The future
既然
version
你
was
觉得
cringe
这是一
too.
段
No,
不愉
she
快的
was
经历，
not.
我们干脆
No,
把它
she
忘记好
was
了。
not.
我可以让阿波尼亚
It's
帮你做到这种
gross.
事啊。
不，他的计划也在无意之间给予了我一些
By
便利，
that point, she would
让我
be
能够继续
mentally
在往事乐土中
80.
深入，了
It's
解到更多关于
gross.
前文明的信息。
It's
虽
gross,
然对
and
我
I
寻求答案
hate
没有
it.
帮助，但我相信，如果能回到现实，他们自然会起到作用。最为关键的是，我在和他对峙的过程中，才逐步了解到那个埋藏往事乐土真正秘辛的所在——至深之处。至于你刚才提到的阿波尼亚，
你是说那个10天后就会死去的预言吗？
那个最为强大的精神感知性融合战士，他说自己会在10天之后亲手将我杀死。
Am I on Mandarin?
的确是会让人感到意外的宣言。
The dub? We
不过
switched to
还
Chinese.
是你竟然会相信这种事，反倒更让我吃惊呢。
We switched
我
to
为此
Chinese
进
so
行
that
过许多
May
确认
didn't randomly
你
go
也是其中之
mute.
一。每个人都相信阿波尼亚的确拥有窥视未来的能力，而他为我划定的死期无可置疑。
所以我才会这么喜欢你呀，牙医。面对确实无疑的命运，你都没有就此放弃呢。为了打破预言，甚至做出了挑战千劫这种危险的决定，真是让人担心。
Yeah, her actress was Preggers.
担心，可阿波尼亚所做的一切，归根结底都是代替你进行的考验，考验我是否具有来到这里的资格。前文明的人总是喜欢提起这个词，
但你的确拥有它，不是吗？一位律者竟然能得到那么多
Yeah,
人的许可，
Miyuki
触
Sawashiro
碰到前
is
文明
the
真
Japanese
正
voice
的秘
actress, I
密，
believe.
连我都要佩服你了呢。
那么
I believe it. I
阿丽西
believe it was her first
这一
kid
次
too.
我还会像初来乍到时那样感到失望吗？
She seemed
现在
very
我已
happy
经来到了
about it.
这
Good
里，
for her. Very
比置
pure.
身之处更深的角落，
And she's fine now.
一切
Yeah,
秘密的
yeah.
集成
It's
之
just,
地，在这里
it's
等
just.
待我的
I imagine it
是
being
一
kind
个
of hard
自
to
称
get
第
into a
13律者，
recording
感
booth
觉万分可爱的少年。
between Rona Spikes
好了
and
我知道。
and being Preggers.
突然向你揭开真相，反而会让你有些不明就里。不过我可以向你保证，这一次你想要的答案的确近在咫尺了呢。那先陪我散散步好吗？可不是使小性子哦。对于揭晓一切，这是非常必要的过程的。
Yes,
那就
pregnancies
出发
do
吧。
tend to go. It did end eventually, somehow. Somehow she managed.
还真是一刻都不能松懈。
Yeah, again, I'm not a fan of the open world ones. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to skim through lots of stuff like this and possibly side
的确很有
missions.
你的风格。
现在就发出感叹也太早了，这连冰山一角都算不
Until
上
what
了。
chapter?
哦，不对，
I'm not sure because I
冰山
haven't
是
played
形
the
容
newest
丑闻的。
ones.
我的话应该
I
是
believe
花
it was
海
just
一
for
鱼吧。
the Elysium
Sure,
Everlasting Saga. AKA chapters 29 through 31. Hey, Kevin. What's up? You just chilling?
这也是你的记忆吗？不，看来是本人呢。
是会有这样的情况的。虽然我很想只为牙医一人敞开心扉，但这样未免对大家有些不太公平。
艾莉西亚，我尊重你的选择，但你应该事先告知我们。
Were they trying to look at his butt? Yes. I mean, wouldn't you?
哎呀，
Them midichlorian
牙医，
enhanced
你可
Keslana
能得自己先
jeans.
逛逛了。你看，
They make for
凯
some
文怎么也不
fine
想让我们二
booties.
人独处的样子。放心，等我哄好了他，马上来见你。
I still can't believe the
这也在我的意
Keslanas
料
have
之中。
midichlorians.
没关系，既然你已经向我坦诚
I'm
了自己的
still
身份，
reeling from that
那我不介意
information.
再多展示一点耐心。我相信你，但不要让我等太久。
一会儿见。
这里的确有很多引人注意的地方，我也想独自调查一下。而且，凯文应该不会是唯一一个进入这里的外人。如果遇见其他记忆体的话，就问问他们有关第13律者的事吧。
All the Flame Chasers do is just that Kevin was the one who had kids. Oh, okay, fair enough. Or child. Yeah, I'm wondering about that. Wasn't there a line? Was there something weird a while back that implied that Kevin may have gotten busy with Dr. May in all caps? This person's on potato mode. I won't judge.
这里发呆吗？对你来说还挺少见的。
哦，抱歉，我确实在发呆。我没想到往事乐土深处居然还隐藏着这样的区域。
你不知道永世乐土的存在？阿波尼亚没有告诉其他英杰，置身之处的另一边有什么吗？
也许只是因为我们交往不多，成为记忆体后，阿波尼亚也总是把自己关在置身之处。
You learned about
但他不
Super
是会
Akiba
刻意
Red
欺
and
瞒
Show
大家的
Akiba
人。
Red today? Ah.
既然是阿波尼亚下定决心守护的秘密，应该有着很重要的意义吧？
艾莉西亚说
Yeah,
这
Ken
里是他的记忆
really
空
likes
间。
harping on
原来如此，
on Super
确
Akiba
实很艾
Red.
莉西亚的风格。
他还说，这里存放着他所有的回忆，包括
Kevin is a dad.
第13
Kevin
律
may
者
or
的
may
部
not
分
have fucked.
第13律者，那是
怎么了，华？你知道什么吗？
That's right. Yeah, that's right. I was trying to say like, did I hallucinate that? Where
那
did
不
I
应该是
see
由我来
that?
告诉你的事，或者
Like
说
yeah, Dr.
因
May
为我也
mentioned
对
it
这
in
一
the
小知之
Durandal
甚
arc.
少，
That's right.
片面的信息可能反而会对你产生误导。
Yeah,
既然你
add
从艾莉
Kevin
西
to
亚
the
本人口中
list.
听说了这件事，
We're getting a lot of
那
that
么跟着他的
lately.
步调走，就一定是最好的方
Lists
式。
of characters who
虽
have
然在新
fucked
乐
at
土中发生
least
了许多事，
once.
但我还是希望你能
Virgil,
够相信他。
他让我最近
Goofy,
随便逛逛，然后就不见了。
Kevin,
这，好
and
吧，
now apparently
的确是艾莉西亚的
Ash
风格。
motherfucking Ketchum.
我们都被此地吸引而来，而我们自己，也许就是这里的答案。
I got
没什么，
distracted because of May's
只是发呆时
voiceover
突然产生了
problems,
感慨，
since I had to fill in
想到了一
for
些
her.
过去的事。
But
其他英杰也都来到了这里，你不妨顺着艾莉西亚的思路，
like I've been
跟
talking
着每个
about
人
that. I've
都
been
像我们
talking
这样
about
随
how
便
I
来到吧。
how I wish
那或
they
许
would
是某
just
种
let
重要
Ash
拼图的一部
retire
分
at this point.
明白了，
谢
But
谢你。
to
不客
see
气。
it actually happen, I'm
见，
not gonna
亚
lie,
裔。
I'm a little shook.
回头见，华。果然，其他英杰也来到了这里。
I may or may not
Everyone
I
should
may or may
use
not have been singing the Pikachu's goodbye song to myself off and on all day. And kind of tearing up a little. It's for the best. It is for the best, I know it. Like the damn song says. But it's been 20 years. 20 years of people ragging on this boy for not doing good enough. 20 years of reset buttons to
图片
make
上
sure he
的
doesn't
交
get
流
too
是通过语
overpowered.
言，而不是表情。
I would,
我只是 算了。
It's better this way. It
这样的
is.
景色，我从前只在照片上见过。
Just crazy
我
to
出生
think
长大
about.
的
It's
地
the
方
end of an
原本就
era.
不怎么太平，崩坏发生后更是变本加厉。我想要改变那个糟糕的地方，或许就是为了有朝一日能让更多人看见这样的风景。但一切早已结束，留在这里的我们。
Yeah, if you actually anybody out there who actually, you know, has a healthy, functioning life and doesn't still remember all the words to the Pikachu's goodbye song,
我从来都跟不上他的想
I
法。
recommend revisiting that one.
因为他是一个律者，
It hits a little different now.
艾莉西亚自己，
好吧，这很合理。
他也知情。看来这重身份在英杰间不是太大的秘密，但他看起来不想说更多了。
20 years of being cheated out of league wins.
怎么了？
你也被艾莉西亚。
He finally wins with his lamest team ever.
你也
在所难免，别太在意，每个人都经历过。
那是一座小岛，被迷雾笼罩着，什么都看不清楚，与这里的氛围似乎格格不入。那里有什么东西吗？从这里过不去，之后再找找看有没有入口吧。
Surfetched is alright. Surfetched is alright, but then two Kanto
我正在
Shilmons,
找你呢，你在找我。
a fucking
我刚才
Lucario,
遇见了艾莉西亚，
and the stupid
她说你和这里
fish.
没有玩伴，
The
希望某
stupid
种意义上
goddamn
身为同乡的
abomination
我
fish.
能借此机会多陪你聊聊天。我已经想
That
象
is
出他
his
和你说
worst
这些
team,
话
in
的
my
样子了。
opinion.
不过他自己匆匆忙忙跑掉了，甚至没有告诉我这里究竟是什么地方。
Kinda
说
wish
你
he
知
had
道
called
基
in the
本信息，我只要
reinforcements.
向你询问就可以了。好吧，不愧是他。
Where the
据我
fuck
所
was
知，
Gliscor?
这片永世乐土是艾莉西亚自己的记忆空间，这里的风景也都是根据她的回忆而浮
Wait,
现。
would that not have been more significant? If, like, for his final match, he got, like, one Pokemon from every region, or almost every region, to come back?
就像
Like,
我
all
和
his
妹妹过去
heaviest
常去的游
hitters?
乐园一样。啊，抱歉，对于牙医小姐，这反而是个有些伤感的话题吧。毕竟在你看来，属于那个时代的一切。
Yeah, he beat
终究
4
会归于尘土。
champions with that team. Like, fuck off. I don't buy. Not buying
不
it.
说这些了，
If he
难
had
得
had
的
his
机会，
all-star
我们
lineup,
还
that
是
would
像
have
艾
been
莉西
one
亚喜欢
thing.
的那样，去漫无目的的走段路，欣赏一下沿途的风景吧。
Heracross, yeah. Get that boy his Infernape, get that boy his Heracross.
我的家乡都没有这么高的楼，
Um,
那时还经常和妹妹一起在大院的樱花树下玩。我家也有一棵樱花树，
he didn't really
小时
have
候
heavy
经常在
hitters
树
for
下
some
练习挥刀，
seasons. Some
有时累
seasons,
了
like, no wonder you
就在树
lost.
荫下睡着了。看来我们确实有很多相似之
Call
处。
Greninja. Get Greninja back from the farm or whatever the fuck you did with him. Asshole.
据艾莉西亚所说，这也是她的记忆，我来清理就好。别这么说，牙医小姐。现
I
在不是
love Unova. I love Black and White. His Black and White
看到话语
team was
相
not
符
good.
就当做是我的一份回礼吧。
He caught like 11 Black and White Pokemon, and only 3 of them ever fully evolved.
只是举手之劳。以后牙医小姐若有什么困难，也不必客气。
He had all 3 starters, and only one of them reached stage 2.
我更想得到一些
And it was
信
the
息。
worst one. It
鹰的
was
记忆体
Tepig.
多半不会知道第13律者的情况，还是问问他别的吧。鹰，在你看
Crocodile.
来，
His
艾
Crocodile
莉
was
西亚究
fine.
竟是个怎样
If
的
he
人？
has a heavy hit, if he has a heavy hitter from Unova, it's probably Crocodile.
最单纯的人了吧。
Crocodile is
单纯
probably his best
艾莉
one.
西亚，我明白你的意思，牙医小姐。他的行动总是难以预料，想法也令人捉摸不定。他的异想天开也让我吃过不少苦头。但有一点我可以确定，
For Sinnoh, my heart. For Sinnoh, I wish it was
可我
Gliscor,
听到过不止一个人
but
称
we
他
all
为
know
背
it's
叛者。
probably
记得你
Infernape.
以前也提起过这个话题，看来不是我听错了，但事实不一定是他人口中的样子，
I was gonna say, yeah, they never
甚至
did
未必是
that.
你亲眼所见的样子。
Yeah, Cyndaquil coming back
这是曾经
and
生活于
evolving
阴暗中
randomly
的
was such
深刻
a
体会
nice
到的。
surprise.
无论真相如
I
何，
was always upset that they
重
never
要的是
did
你自
that.
己的想法，甚至有时真相本身并不重要。你试图从真相中相信什么，反而拥有更重的分量。
On the bright side,
谢谢
if
你的
that's
建议，
this 11-episode miniseries,
不过，
yeah, I
这
was
样
I
说
was
来
Primeape, yeah, I was gonna say
如果你偶然
this
发现了一
11-episode
些
miniseries to
以
sign
常理而
to
言
to
绝对无法
sign
接
him
受的
off.
真相，你会怎么
You
办？
realize that if he does
为什么要这么
if he
问？
does revisit more old
英
Pokemon,
杰都是以事
like
实
he's apparently revisiting
早
his
已无法改变
Butterfree
什么。
finally. He waited
无
for
法
you.
接受，对于我们，
I'm a cry.
那更像是常态吧。不过，
If he is,
无论一个人
maybe
面对
he'll
的是什么
maybe he'll actually revisit
真正
primate,
有意义的思
and
考
we'll get an evolution there.
恐怕一直都是还能做什么？为了这个时代，为了将来，
Now
或
that
是为
that's
了
a
如
thing
今的
that
自己。
exists.
无论是为了什么，人们都只有行动这一个选择。抱歉，没有这类经历的我，
A fair
只
few
能比
evolve.
吃饭饭
That'd
而谈
be
的回答。
cool. That'd be a
你或
great
许
way
该
to
去问
sign
问其他人。
and to wrap things up.
不
Like I said,
请不要过于自谦。你的想法给了我许多启发。
just finally evolving a bunch of the shit that he ended up
可能这就是
neglecting.
所谓的说者无意，
Besides
听者
stuff
有
that
心
had like a character arc
无论
built
如
around
何
not devolving,
能帮上你就
like
好。
Bulbasaur,
谢谢
obviously.
你，鹰。事实，真相，我好像有点明白艾莉西亚的意图了。再去和其他人聊聊吧。伊甸的海报，是化妆品的代言广告啊。国民级的大明星，当之无愧。这里似乎没有其他人了，去别的地方吧。
At a Palladian Tauros. I think he's got enough goddamn Tauros, but hey. Wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. It'd be a cute reference. Why did he catch those? Literally, why?
哎呦，牙医姐，下次做这种危险的事的时候，能不能提前说一声？再来几次，我的心脏都受不了了。
Poor kid. Well,
He did.
believe he didn't.
他似乎在发呆。
Yeah, we don't
再走
talk
近一
about
点吧。
that. Not
又来
allowed.
了。这些记忆还真是神出鬼没啊，就和他们的主人一样。
影分身，闪闪，技能。
解决了。伊甸，他甚至都没有发现。你好，伊甸。
啊，牙医小姐。啊，抱歉，我刚才有些走神了，有什么事吗？
倒也没什么事，不过我在来的路上看到你的海报了。
我也看到了，
We have an
真
official
怀念呐，
look at the
那
suit.
段
What?
青涩而单纯的
What
时
suit?
光。
The new
还有帕
senpai?
朵的通缉令，和梅比乌斯实验室的招募宣传单。
My first thought.
这就是艾丽吧？会把她感到有趣的事物
Oh.
巨细无遗的记录下来。
Oh.
伊甸，你原
Oh,
本就知道
okay.
勇士乐土的存在吗？
嗯，不，不是这样的。
Oh,
牙医
that's
小姐
awesome. God damn.
该怎么说呢？看见这里的第一眼，我就已经确信，
Larvitar coming back as fully grown
它属于艾丽。
Tyranitar.
就像作曲家会有自己的
Fully
曲风一
emphasize
样
that Ash just
这里
weirdly
的
has
一
an
切
age.
也如艾丽那样欢快
They actually
纯
play
洁
on the fact that he has an
一定也
age.
知道
They actually
艾丽
acknowledge
西亚
how
是第
weird
13
it
律者
is
吧
that he's done all that.
那要看牙医小姐如
And
何
the
定义
coma
律者
theory
了。
turns out to be true.
与牙医小姐不同，在我们的时代，成为律者即意
He
味着与
wakes
人
up
类
in
为敌，
he wakes
为
up
世
in a
界带来
hospital
难以
bed
平息的苦难
with whoever
和
the
伤
winner of the
害
Ash Bowl
但艾
is
丽并非如此，
watching
是我
over
们
him.
的敌人，更不是
Still been
人类的
visiting him
威
this
胁。
whole time.
他是为人而战的战士，更是那唯一的聚集英杰之人，也是
Oh,
我
find some stamps for
无可
when
替
some
代
side
的
stuff
朋
is
友。
done. Yeah, yeah,
艾
that'd
丽
be
就是
helpful.
艾丽而已。在
But
我
I mean,
眼
you
中，
see Pardo talking about
她始
treasure
终
chest.
是一个
Yeah.
讨人
Okay.
喜欢也令人敬佩的女孩，仅此而已。而第13律者，那更像是她为自己准备的一件嫁衣。我想，那应该是艾丽想要亲口告诉你的故事了。
他的意思是，艾莉西亚变成绿者之后，依然保留了原本的人格吗？就像我一样。很明显，伊甸知道些什么，但没有说出来。是为了我，还是为了艾莉西
The
亚？
answer is yes, May.
艾丽一定是希望牙医
The answer is always
多
yes.
了解一下她吧。她想让你自己感受这一
Kukui's
切。
kid was born in
毕
Journeys.
竟
Yes.
这里是她的记忆，你正行走于她的内心，能一一窥见那些被
Yeah,
她珍藏于
yeah.
心底的感情。
So it's confirmed that time is passing.
感觉说了太多包庇
Other
艾丽的
people
话
can
了
become pregnant
不会。
and give birth at the time that Ash has
那
been
如果你
journeying.
不介意的话，我或许要在此失陪了。我还想去见见另一位好朋友。
我明白了，谢谢你告诉我这些，一点。
Air share? What's an air share?
对
Ellie
爱
is
丽
just
丝亚
Ellie. I
珍
don't
藏
know
于
what you're
心底
talking
的
about,
感
man.
情。再四处看看吧。
That implies that everything up until the end of Alola was all in the space of 3 months at most. No.
加入烛火之鹅。以招募广告而言，倒
You
是
can
蛮
tell
不
this
错
is a
的。
person's first time playing, you think?
果然，这种场合他绝对不会缺席。什么？
My name is Ash Ketchum from Pallet
我
Town.
还没有
I'm
发出邀
10
请，
years
就
old.
擅自入场了吗？
How long have you been 10 years old?
好吧，至少我
I
知道
can
你
no
是哪一个
longer
表位
answer
的。
that question.
你真的不考虑一些更正常的出场方式吗？
对我而言，正常就是失败。你会喜欢失败吗？这么简单。
我就知道你会出现在这里。
当然了，你都不知道艾莉西亚这一下闹出了多大的动静。我的新演出刚刚筹备好，结果风头都被他抢走了。一会儿让那个只知道打铁的我带着新型号四处转转，怎么样？
看来你不太喜欢这里啊。
不喜欢倒是
Like
称
a
不上，
newborn?
不过一个像我这样的人，在发现有些惊喜我竟然一无所知后，会是什么样的心情？你应该也想象得到吧，可爱的观众。
果然，他也不知道勇士乐土的存在。
算了，还是不提那些伤心事了。你一点都不好奇我准备的
Nope,
惊喜
ignore
是什
that.
么吗？
你这么说，我反而不敢好奇了。
没
I mean,
关
I'm
系
still trying
越是你这
to
样的人
trying in vain
惊讶的表
to
情
fix the
才是有
encoding
意
error
思
bullshit,
吗？
but I think I'm just gonna have to live with it. Again, I'm not even actually dropping
你的
frames.
自拍，
所以我才
Apparently.
说，你真是位心急的观众啊！
这是天绘的刻印，不太一样。
对了，就是这种表情，我真是太喜欢了。
你对苏做了什么？
别多想，是其中一个我进行的某种尝试，参考了刻印的设计原理，能暂时激发使用者的潜在力量。
又是反凯文武装。
没错，还是便携式的，很方便吧？缺点是对一些敌人会失效，不过你应该不用担心这个。作为今日演出成功的庆贺，我会把这些魔术卡牌全都送给这位可爱的观众。接下来，让我给你详细说明一下这些卡牌的构成。如你所见，每种卡牌都对应了一个不同的刻印，但如果仅此而已，未
Oh
免
yeah,
太过
this
无趣了。
gimmick, this gimmick
所以
was
我额
was
外增添了一
interesting.
些维尔威的元素。首先是象征着我的天绘的魔术师，这副牌组
抱歉，我就不必了。
啊，
No, no, you
这位
will.
观众，演出可还没有结束哦。
If you want to clear certain
应该
challenges,
会有
you
人比
will.
我对你的这项发明更感兴趣吧？比如科斯摩。
唉，好吧，优雅退场也是魔术师应有的教养之一。我会把这些卡牌藏在各个区域的宝箱里，如果你回心转意了，随时可以去拿哦。至于我，差不多也是时候去这片区域正中心的那座高塔看看了。魔术师的直觉在
I
呐
mean, we
喊
play your favorite game, but
告
the
诉我
part is
那里一定
next.
是最棒的舞台。
Anytime there's a
你只是喜
cutscene in
欢高处而
Xenoblade
已吧
2.
谁知道呢？或许下次见面时，我就是华丽的空中飞人魔术师了。可爱的观众，下次演出再
This
见。
one personally gave you a place to sweat.
我也不会
I
的
have
怎么
that plenty already in the abyss.
忘记问他第13律者的事了。不过，就算问，也不知道该问他的哪个人格，还是去找其他人吧。
Abyss and ER.
声音是帕朵。
Okay, Chinese Pardo, pretty raw. Got the same energy as Japanese Dory.
前刃突刺，斩！
Na 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 na, mora 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 mora.
救命！救命！
Oh my god. You get it. I was gonna go back, but you get it. She fell.
牙医姐，
Don't look at her thighs.
快救救我呀！别只是看着呀，牙医老板，你以前可不是这么冷漠的。我们不是同生公司的好伙伴吗？啊！
我只是想不通，为什么会有人卡在宝箱里？
The Eden posters, I did
拿
notice
宝箱就要
that.
去打开，不是冒险者的义务吗？打开
The
后
neat
钻进
touch.
去仔细检查，不是天经地义的事儿吗？
的确是完美契合你的陷阱。好奇心害死猫，我记下了。
快帮帮我呀，牙医老板！哦，对了，钱，我出。要不我还是自己想想
How
办法
did she
吧。
fall backward? She's a cat.
算了，
牙医老板，
Cats fall backwards all the time, right?
对不起，我是打算今晚去你那边进货，但我还没动手啊！什么嘛！原来是要帮我把箱子劈开呀！嘿嘿，我就知道牙医姐最好了。
Yeah, the Honkai open
那接
world
下来该谈谈
segments just
来我这里进货的事。
just feel like Genshin all over again.
这个，哎呀
I like this
过去
game
的事
for
儿就让它
not
过
being
去吧
like Genshin.
牙医姐，不如先看看这宝箱里有什么。你救了我，这里面的宝贝咱们对半分。一张卡牌，这好像没得分啊。
帕朵，退后。
怎么拿完东西还会再触发一次陷阱啊？
设置了这么多层惊喜，我大概知道这是谁布置的了。
At least it's not NPCs.
他要逃走了，我们追上
It
去。
is though, because there's like side stories and side
等
missions.
等我啊，牙医姐！
Like I definitely recall having to talk to NPCs when doing this on my own time.
又是敌人。如果这都是维尔威的布置，未免也太多了。而且，那个奇怪的个体，
The skip button. This game does at least have a skip button. It's very fair.
紧贴着。
I'd make fun of this person for getting their butt kicked, but this suit of May sucks. I had a hard time with some of this stuff too, whenever they made me play as her.
牙医姐，你让我歇一会儿啊。那怪物有这么神奇吗？你都追着它跑了大半条街了。
我也不敢肯定，只是有种奇怪的感觉。帕朵，你见过那种敌人吗？
哎，这个，老实说，牙医姐你跑太快了，我根本没看清那玩意儿长什么样。不过在我们的时代，什么奇形怪状的东西都不稀奇，有牙医姐没见过的也正常了。
或许吧。
哎呀，先别管那个了，还是来看看我们发现的宝贝吧。哦，竟然是印着维尔维姐的卡牌呢！
我就知道。
看牙医姐的表情，这是你的东西，那就物归原主吧，就当是报答救命之恩。
算了，或许会有用，我还是收下吧。
当然，只有这些肯定是不够的。作为救
May
了我的报
stony
偿，
face hopping
牙医
around.
姐，我可以带你一起去搜刮、探索这个地方，你觉得如何？
Yeah, yeah, Dusk, that's
光
true,
是刚
yeah.
才一路追
Yeah.
来，我就瞟到了好多宝
They're
箱
not
呢。
overshadowing the
维
main
尔丽姐
characters,
藏起
that's
来
the
的这
other
个地
big
方，
thing.
肯定还有好多我们不知道的秘密。我知道的，只要是艾丽姐的事，牙医姐一定感兴趣。
或许吧。
Yeah, if Genshin's
比起
problem
宝
were
箱，
just doing
我
the
更在意
fetch
勇士乐
quests
土
for
本身。
NPCs,
如
that'd
果
be
能展
one
开细
thing.
致的探索，那确实值得一试。
哦，那岂不是各取所需？哎呀，放心吧，
They
刚才那
literally
种怪物，
basically
我也
let
会让
them
牙医
take
姐的厉
over
害。
other characters' story
那
quests
就
sometimes.
这么定了。
为什么回到了这里？
因为要一个区域接一个区域，仔仔细细的全部探索一
When
遍
I
啊。
see treasure chest search stuff, go to
宝箱，宝箱
5719. Okay, sounds good.
金灿灿的宝箱。
帕朵，你真的认识这里的路吗？
牙医姐，为什么这么问？
因为那条路我们已经走过好几
Oh
次。
no. What is this?
是吗？光顾着找宝箱都没怎么看方向。牙医姐，你不觉得这里的路实在太复杂了吗？七扭八拐的，把我都绕晕了。
是你的探索过于细致了。从刚才开始，你已经从3个
Yeah, I
不同的
can't
方向
confirm.
进入这一片区域了。哪怕你回来再多次，
Persona cooking
这条
meme.
路上也不会凭空变出宝箱来。
我这不是
Have
扒漏
fun,
了什么
secret.
重要的东西吗？第一次到这里来，当然要把每一寸土地都好好探索一遍再离开。
Aw,
我可是立
Dibula,
志要
beautiful.
搬空这里所有的宝箱。
真是宏大的愿望。
不过牙医姐说的也对，要是有办法越过这些烦人的围墙就好了。哦，对了，那把维尔薇姐的万能钥匙肯定能派上用场，只不过被我放在其他地方了。
万能钥匙，
没
Now's
错
the time.
是维
I
尔薇
was
姐
gonna
送我的
say
一把
none
能
of
够
this
自
has
动识
anything
别
to do
所
with
有
the
锁孔的
story.
钥匙，进货时可好用了。
This is
当
just
然，
part of
代价
saying,
就是
hey,
有什么
help
维
me
尔薇
find
姐需要的货物
shekels.
必须优先帮她找到。
这钥匙真的有这么
And
厉
I'm
害？
like, okay.
等拿到手你就知道啦。来，这
Like, okay, you'll stop it, Gilly.
哦，我就知道这一定不会让我们空手而归。嘿嘿，这下赚大了！哎，放心吧，牙医姐，见者有份，我不会亏待你的。让我看看都有什么宝贝。不错不错，收获满满。这片区域这么大，肯定还藏着不少宝贝。寻宝可是我的拿手好戏，保证一个不落的带你全部找出来。哎，牙医姐，等你有空的时候就来陪我一起探索吧，让我们向更多宝箱，不对，向更远的区域出发。
Let me introduce the next story of the main chapter. You gotta click on this thingy. You see, there's a mountain, and there are dots at the bottom of the mountain. Get good.
That's exactly what she said. I walk a lonely road. The only road that I have ever known. The deep end, name she did not like hearing. Not now, not ever.
唉，上次来这里是多久以前了？
Ah, shit. Here we go again. Aponia, you gotta stop meeting people this way.
还是一片黑暗呐。那让我添上一点光吧。
English release date for Dragon Ball Superhero. Nice.
一如既往的喜欢历练来访者呢，阿波尼亚。
伊甸，是你吗？
你知道来访的人是我
March
阿波尼亚
14th, Saiyan Day, that's funny.
那你也一定知道我为何而来。我们都是那场宴席的见证者。我们在那一晚失去了一个共同的朋友，
又或者，我们见证了一场新生。
所以你在乐土中留下了那里，并将它藏在这种深处。
伊甸，我们都有太多难以割舍的感情，有太多想要回忆的往昔。就像你醉心于昨日的音乐，我也需要一个地方，来放置这段漫长的荆棘之途。
看艾丽的反应，她是知情的吗？
虽然是我的私心，但你知道，毕竟是艾莉西亚。在得知后，她几乎是开心的接受了。
我尊敬你，阿波尼亚，也尊重你和艾丽的决定，知道吗？大家通常说我是施予者，而你是承受者。
承受者， 就连他的离去都无法承受的我，何得此命？
虽然我想说的不是这个，但的确，事实或许正相反。也许我才是那个承受了偏爱、承受了命运作弄的人，而你，阿波尼亚，你才是真正的施予者，施予众人戒律，施予他们希望，乃至前进的道路。
What's up, Leia? Thank you very much.
如出
Continue
一
to
辙。
enjoy your
其所幸之
Akamakas
道
emotes. How you
也非
doing?
他人所见之道。一点，我们守护至今的那个秘密，很快会重见
I'm
天日，
attempting to catch up on the
展露在
titty
所有
game.
人的面前了。
这是新的预言吗，阿波尼亚？
不，这是我的愿望。
愿望啊！我还是第一次从你口中听到这个词，阿波尼亚。没想到连你也被牙医小姐改变了。
如果他就是那个为乐土带来改变的人，那我会欣然接受。他的身上有着和艾丽西亚一样的线。一点，你带着那把钥匙吗？
当然，我一直将它带在身边。我想，我们几人应该都是如此。
当所有的钥匙聚齐，水晶花再度绽放的那一刻，一点，你会再唱一次那首歌吗？
好呀，那也是我的愿望。
Not
那
much
时
cool.
叫上所有人一起来听吧，他最喜欢的那首歌。
嗨，牙医，这边这边。
Why is it in Chinese? Because in the Japanese dub, May's voice actress was pregnant at the time. So all of her dialogue is suspiciously absent.
抱歉，让你久等了。
We decided it was less
没
awkward
关
to
系，
just watch it
以
in
乐土的标准来
Chinese
看也没有很久。
than it was for
台湾
her
那
to
边怎么
keep
样？
going mute
放心
and
吧
for me to
都
try
搞
to
定了。
awkwardly fill
现
in.
在不会再有人来打扰我们了。你呢？有遇见其他人吗？
见到了一部分，英杰们似乎都来到永世乐土了，并且或多或少都乐在其中。该怎么说呢？不愧是你的记忆空间。
那我想，牙医一定也已经迫不及待了，对不对？好了，我们边走边说吧。我知道你想了解有关第13略者
Out
的
of
事
loop，for this. Ever heard of
这个话题有些大呢。
Guncherov? I have not.
不如一步步来吧。事情的起因要追溯到我刚加入烛火之鹅的时候了呢。来，我带你去个好地方吧。
Apologies for butchering that pronunciation, probably too.
开阔的地方，他们就会出现。
Is it a
是有想
food?
法如何
You heard a lot of she sounds that you were like, that's not common in Japanese at all. Yeah, good ear. Very astute. It's a movie produced by Martin Scorsese where Al Pacino and Robert De Niro. Okay. Yeah, I don't watch a lot of movies these days.
这里是
I'm not sure if that's a recent one or
暂且就叫
not.
它乐土档案室吧。是不是很简单易懂的名字？只要读一读堆在打字机边上的文件，聪明如牙医一定就能立刻明白了。
红冰，我读过这份档案，是关于凯文的一段过往。
哎呀，可不要念出来哦，那是凯文不愿世人的秘密。除了后继者和本人，还是不要让第三
Imagine
者知道
someone
比较好
calling you
的。
again
也
after
就是
actually
说，
hanging up,
那
but
些存
both
放在
times
追
you
忆
have
之
to
谜
do
中的
the
档案
walk
都是被
sequence.
他印出来的。
是的，
Okay, I love you too.
这些档案并
Okay,
不由
wait.
某个人撰写，
Beep.
而是将英杰们的记忆通过这台打
Sorry, I
字
forgot
机
to
机
say,
械文字，
Gracia needs more
可以做到客观
paints.
公
Can
正
we
的
pick
阐述
those
事
up?
实。原本是存放在另一个地方的，我花了好大功夫才把它搬到这儿来呢。
所以你带我来这里，是因为接下来的对话，你希望用档案的形式展现。
没错，这样才客观公正，不是吗？毕竟我要说的故事可能会有点长，我希望在这个过程中，牙医能得到的始终是自己幸福的答案。
原来如此，我读过这些档案，的确是一种准
Yeah,
确而详实的
anytime
载
there's
体。
like long
那
stretches of
这东西要怎么操作？
like the actual story stuff, and I know the gameplay's not getting interrupted too often, I'll try to slow it back
该
down a
你
little
登
bit
场喽！
to .25 instead of 0.5.
你不会要和我说，这位也是英杰？
怎么会
That
呢
is you, but a
你难道
chibi.
很期待13英杰有14个人吗？那就有些不信任我了。
而且
That's
他
some
的样子
Organization 13 bullshit, Elysia.
毕竟是以我为原型做的， 有着与我别无二致的美貌与智慧呢，一共有13个。原本是打算送给所有英杰的，但最后只有伊甸和阿波尼亚收下了。牙医想要的话，还有很多库存啊。
先不管这个，这位管理员从刚才开始就一动不动的，不要紧吗？
因为牙医没有
Were
说
they
话
all
的
gonna
心
look
思，
like
他
you?
还处于休眠
You
模式
should
中
have
呢。
made ones
换
based
心
on
思。
all of you. Except Mobius, since she already has Klein. Little chibi elf Kevin. Chibi elf Calpus. Come on, it'd be amazing. And marketable.
牙医害羞又为难的表情也好可爱哦。事先声明，只有这一种启动方法哦。
我能不启动它吗？
那就是牙医的自由了。不过，明明真相就在眼前了，真的要让他就此离去吗？
亲，
你说什么？
亲爱的艾莉西亚，怎么回事啊？
Now get on your knees and tell me you love
哎
me.
呀，怎么回事呢？我想是你声音太小了，他多半没有听见吧。
This fucking bitch.
这下可得再来一次了呢。
亲爱的艾莉西亚，
程序启动中，系统校准完成。
I'd say she needs to
人格加
practice
载
her
完
pillow
成
talk if she ever wants to win back Kiana.
可爱的人类，你好。
But considering she already beat the shit out of her that one
为邂逅
time,
重要的你而来啊！
and I'm pretty sure Kiana's not gonna hold it against her. I think she's
该
fine.
说原型不愧是艾莉西亚嘛。你好，妖精艾莉，我的名字是雷电牙医，你是这间档案室的管理员，没错吧？那么，你应该知道这台打字机的启动方式才对。
哎呀，真是心急的人类，还没有好好打完招呼，就要使意柔弱的妖精了吗？
柔弱？
真拿你没办法，谁让我是个温柔又善良的妖精呢？那就让我来为你介绍一下这台乐土信息库数据化采集控制台交互式输出。那就让我来为你介绍一下这台神奇的打字机了。
自己都记不住全名吗？
这台打字机能调取存放在乐土中的一切信息，如果不加以干涉，会自动打印最近发生的大事。
勇士乐土入口开放，原来如此，的确是客观公正的技术。那如果我有特定的信息想要查询呢？
那就有点困难了。比起说明，可能还是试试比较快。
You forgot there was a Barbie movie coming
打
out
出你的问题
soon.
吧。
请告诉我第13律者的真相。
哎呀，牙医，真是直截了当呢。
白纸。
因为对于这种过于笼统的问题，实在无法从记忆库中找到一篇或几篇档案加以概括嘛。要给你一个准确的答复，估计得把艾莉西亚的一生都打印出来才行呢。但那样的话，你也看不完吧？这台打印机所能讲述
Yeah,
的
the only Martin
永远只有
Scorsese
具体
movie
的
I'd
事
say I'm a
实
huge fan of is
千万
Shutter
不能忘
Island.
记哦。
那，还是先从艾莉西亚的过去开始吧。
这个就很简单啦，只要让他把手放在打字机的字盘上，就像这样。没错，只要这样做，打字机就会自动调取一篇与它相关的档案打印出来，而且会优先选取对你更有价值的事件哦。就连他本人也没法控制打印出来的是什么样的记录，所以充满了惊喜呢。啊，打出来了，让我们看看是什么样的回忆呢？
On a scale of 1 to 10, how gay does
牙
this look?
医，你可要认真的读一读哟，毕竟是我的故事嘛。早上好，新的一天从一场美妙的邂逅开始，记得起床先称体重哦。
That man likes penis. That is all. On a scale of 1 to 10, that man likes
新的一
penis.
天，新的美好，加油，艾莉西亚！起床，起床啊！穿衣服前先称一下，
That is the number.
删除记录。
That's
出门
okay.
前要先照照镜子，
Jesus Christ.
打扮 OK，刘海 OK，笑容 OK。今天也是精致而闪耀的一天呢。早，艾莎，你怎么这么好看呀？果然，新婚的女孩子就是不一样呢。哇，我大老远就看见一个模特一样的男子，结果竟然是你。早上好，
嗨，艾莉西亚。
嗨，你好呀，见到你真高兴。
This is just the same
刚才那是谁？
cafeteria
算了，
from the
先打招呼再
from the
说。
clown theater chapters
好了，
aboard the ship. You
今天来
can't
挑战下
fool
更高的
me,
强度吧。
game.
首先是会飞的怪物呀，那今天就用弓。不久， 如果1比1还原，此是没劲。
Alicia's a pretty good fighter. I don't know if y'all knew that.
搞定了，轻轻松松。
She's ranked number 2 in Organization 13. I mean the Flame Chasers.
早啊，哼，没办法呢，这就是我的心声呢。烛火之鹅的组织价值观不是有话直说吗？我明明有在好好遵守呀。这是两回事吧？
The NPCs aren't even voiced.
完完全全靠自己努力的哦，而且我还远远称不上是标杆吧，不然我早就把烛火之鹅的队徽改成粉色的
not
了。
auto.
不服气的话，可以试着超过我呀。排在第一的是没见过的名字呢，是新人吗？哇，那可真浪漫呢，好想认识一下他和他的女朋友呢。那我可得好好准备一下了。舞会呀，虽然早就想过10几种打扮了，但果然还是要试穿下才能决定呢。哪件衣服好呢？华丽一点，穿这条拖尾长裙，或者优雅一点，穿这件露背的晚礼服，会不会太大胆了？啊，谁呀？你知道
Housekeeping.
时间了吗？呀，是梅比乌斯博士。你的黑眼圈好像比前2天又加深了，要注意休息才行哦。
No, not auto. Otto. It's completely
梅比
different.
乌斯博士还是那么害羞呢，难得我好心为他准备衣服。
Otto has a voice in
也得换些花样
Japanese.
穿
That's
穿吧。
so weird.
这件事，好主意，就穿这件去参加宴会吧。
哇，这里的伙食真不错，哎，比训练学校好多了。
你看，还有香槟酒呢。
Well, I would
想什么？
rather
这还有未成年人，
NPCs
怎么
not
可
be
能提供
voiced
自助酒水？
randomly than
那
may
是
not
气
be
泡水。
voiced like at all.
这么意思啊？
请问，你们需要来点饮料吗？
So will deal.
谢谢。
不是刚才还在说没意思吗？
不用谢，看你们吃了这么多，一定口渴了吧？给，拿好了，祝你们玩得愉快。好啦，让我找找那个新人在哪里吧。
哇，没想到烛火之鹅的晚宴这么正式，还有女仆给大家端饮料。
不认识我。
Mobius stuck with
那一定是
Alicia's
新人。
clothes. How dare they not
那我
actually
要找的
show
那
it?
位，看名字应该是男孩子吧？这位倒是很有气场呢，但不像是新兵。
Most
是其
rookie
他基地调
don't.
过来的。
请问你们有没有看见一位白发的青年？
哎呀，
Bonore
这边讲女孩子的话题
translation
嘛我就不去
team.
打扰了。不过那位紫头发的女孩有些漂亮呢，我记住喽。
Yeah, girl talk is sacred. Imagine model for Mobius. Imagine Mobius having to wear Alicia's clothes. Oh, a beer. The work is pointless. The 4th time is coming in here.
哦，小心！
哦，抱歉，是我没好好看路，撞到了你。
不是我的错，站在这种地方。
Oh my god, Kevin.
饮料没有洒到你身上吧？
Back when he had hopes and
你看
dreams,
杯子我
possibly.
接住了。谢谢你送的气泡水啊，我正觉得渴呢。
哇，你的反应速度也太快了，不像是普通的士兵呢。我也见过不少战功卓著的战士，就
Yeah,
算和他们
Kevin
相
in a
比，
suit
你
and
的身体素质
smiling.
也超一流呢。难道你是
Slightly
职
cursed.
业运动员之类的？
那可真是过誉了，我也就打过几年篮球而已。几个月前我还是学生呢。哦，对了，你有看见一个紫头发的女孩吗？可能戴着眼镜，我在找她呢。抱歉，我才加入这里不久，第一次出席这种场合，有点紧张。
Kevin in a suit
你
kind
们
of
在意啊？
dangerous, not
紫
gonna
色
lie.
头发的女生啊，确实见过呢。记得是在
I think Kalpus is still my
太感谢你
number
了。
one,
对了，说了这
but
么半
Kevin
天，
in a
我
suit,
还没自我
A
介
plus
绍呢，
plus.
真是太失礼了。我叫凯文，烛火之鹅的新兵凯文。你呢？
And thus boy met girl.
这
Except
是
not really.
和凯文的初遇。
是啊，真怀念你我们年轻气
Doesn't
盛的
seem
样
like there's
子。
supposed to be any kind of romantic angle
虽
there.
然我现在依旧很年轻了，凯文倒是变了许多呢。你看，刚认识的时候，他还是知道怎么哄女孩子开
Feels
心
like
的。
there easily could have been, but nah.
即便在英杰之中，你们也算得上和烛火之鹅渊源颇深。不过，我更在意的是另一个男人说的话。
Ellie in the art didn't have the
就是
ears,
你的
did she
声音
not?
是
I
你
actually
的
didn't
那个。
notice.
不是另一个男人哦，
That's a
是
good
恒
touch.
你应该见过他的。
很。我在凯文和科斯摩的记忆中都见到过这个名字。没记错的话，他后来也成为了融合战士。他似乎在无意中提到了你的出身。
呀，这就是一段连我自己都不太清楚的过去了。毕竟那时我还是个小妹妹呢。沃斯托克51，是叫这个名字吧？好像是我出生的地方，但我对它没什么实感呢。不是我不思乡哦，但那时真的很小嘛。唯一还记得的，可能就是烛火之
like
歌把我带
Area
走这件事。
51?
把你带走？
当然，不只有我一
Aliens?
人。烛火之蛾带走了镇子里的许多居民，他们似乎是想调查什么，但又什么都没发现，所以最后又把大家都送回去了。这件事
I see you,
情甚至
game.
都没留下什么记录呢。
Fucking watching you.
听梅比乌斯说，他最后被定性为一起乌龙事件，唉，有点失望呢。我本来还期待着自己的出身会有什么本人都不知道的秘密呢。后来的故事就比较普通了。我慢慢长大，出落成亭亭玉立的少女，又与烛火之蛾再度邂逅，命运的车轮自此开始转动。接下来的事，牙医也都知道了。
就只是这样吗？
牙医不放心的话，也可以确认一下哦。没关系的，这样牙医也能理解我只是一个普普通通的美丽女孩了吧？
结论姑且不论，这些档案中所描绘的你们，的确和现在有所不同。时间或多或少在你们身上留下了痕迹，还是挺让人感慨的。你，还有凯文。
该怎么说呢？这可能就是一步一步的过程了吧。
素。是啊，已经是很久以前的事了。
Oh my god, they were roommates. Oh, and now Sue's not voiced. God damn it.
只是一些旧事。
See you later, Bess. You have a good one.
但他一向都是
Not all people possess such a pure mind. You don't usually praise her directly. You've been opposing any fanciful ideas. So much so that she came to see me about your actual
他应该只是
opinions.
想随便找个话题聊聊，向来如此。我并不想否定他的奇思妙想，只是时间通常不会留给我们太多把梦想变为现实的机会。
But in the realm, we're no longer bound by time and shit. You haven't changed, Kevin. With that expression, dull look in your eyes when we were at school, I was on the rooftop apprehending moths. It was usually the top floor.
的确瞒不过你。
If you want Sue to talk, go here. Oh, what a mess.
の楽園。ここの景色を見ると昔のことを思い出してしまう。ここに来る途中、エデンのポスターを目にしたよ。あの頃、僕たちは彼女のコンサートを一緒に見たんだよね。
ああ、随分と前のことだ。
そう、本当に昔の話だね。何を考えているんだい、ケビン。あるいは何かを思い出したのかい。
昔のことだ。
彼女に関する昔のことだね。
ああ。
誰もがみんなこれほど純粋な心の世界を持っているわけではないよ。
だが彼女はいつもこうだ。
君がそんなにストレートに彼女を褒めるとは珍しいね。いつも君はエリシアが奇想天外なアイデアを口にするとき、反対する者という役割を担っていた。だから彼女はよく僕のところに来ていたよ。僕を通して君の本当の考えを知りたくてね。
彼女は適当に話題を作っただけだろう。いつもそうだ。僕は彼女の奇想天外なアイデアを否定したくはなかった。ただ時間は僕たちに夢を現実にする機会をそう多くは与えてくれない。
だけどこの楽園の中では僕たちはもう末日のカウントダウンに縛られることはない。叶えられなかった願いを形にする機会すらあるんだ。
そうかもしれない。
ケビン、君は変わらないね。
どうかしたのか。
他人に打ち明けられない悩み事があるたびに、君はそんな表情で遠くを見つめる。学生だった頃は屋上。火を追う蛾に入った後は、廃墟ビルの最上階だった。
スーはごまかせないな。
精神感知型として自分の力を使って他人の考えを知るのは難しいことではないよ。でも僕はそうしたくない。僕のポリシーに反するからだ。悩みを打ち明けるかどうか、助けを求めるかどうかは相手自身が決めるべきだ。特に君だからね、ケミ。できれば医者や戦士としてではなく、友人として君の悩みを聞き助けたい。
ありがとう、スー。僕を心配してくれているのは分かっている。
Oh, and now, now he's broken again. Even best friends have secrets and shit. I'll lend you a hand if you need it. As for the rest, I'll let you figure it out yourself. You can use the time. Yeah, don't actually animated waving. Just say that he said goodbye. Lowered his hand and the blue light scattered. Elysium. Hey, Minato. Back then, were you and me truly out of choices? If I saw through your goal earlier, would we have come to a different end? I have no voice actor, and I must speak. Let's see. Switch back to this now, or should be fine to finish it. We found something. It's gonna get too confusing if I keep switching back and forth, Ninja. I'm just gonna have to deal with it. I think we're just gonna have to pick one and deal with it. Is this paint? Grisio is also here? It sucks, but it is what it is. Think of it this way. If I had caught up sooner and were just playing the game on screen in the first place, I would have been having to deal with the same problem. I think we'll stick with I think we'll stick with Chinese because that one at least seems to be a little more consistent.
谢谢，素。
Because I don't think May's voice, period, in any of this. At least on this one, the gaps seem to be fewer and further between. That one was weird though. It was like they because it was voice acted for a while. Just ran out of juice all of a sudden. It didn't seem like that would be a stopping point in a recording session or anything. What the fuck is the pony's jump animation? I've never seen it actually. I wonder. Jump. Jump, bitch, jump. I want to see it. I don't have you. I still do not have her or the post Honkai Odyssey Bronya. I don't know how she jumps. And I'm not gonna find out.
A strange picture.
Oh, she did jump, damn it, I missed it. Oh well.
I'm feeling their story. Not yet. So I'm gonna feel for it through my own brush and paint. This is a weird feeling, full of happiness and sadness, black and white. Mama Ponya, do you know the story behind that painting?
Mama, don't call her Mama. Everybody else is auntie or uncle. Why you call her Mama?
于是看见了星空，
是啊，
How tragic.
所谓生命，总是重演着那循环往复的悲剧，但正因为是悲剧，留下的痕迹才如此壮丽，格外耀眼。
Is it harder to hear intonation in Chinese versus Japanese, or are you just not used to it? Combination of both.
Mama Pony, are those stars? Crisio likes clouds and the starry sky. How can I live together with the stars?
我不知道，格雷修。
She's
但
like,
一个
I
孩
don't
子
fucking
都喜
know.
欢
I need
瞻
a
仰星
cigarette.
空，但慢慢的，
I
你的
repeat,
视
why
线会
why
越
is she
过繁
mama?
星，投向那片深色。
I think I'm not, no slight
Take a
against the
watch.
Chinese voice actors, but I
Only
definitely think it
Chang
might
Chue.
just be
长大，
it might be a little of that going on.
That's why Cosmo's afraid of growing up.
Like this, as far as I know, like the Chinese voice acting industry is
这
not
个
as
问题的
huge a
答案
thing
就要靠方舟。
as it is Japan. Is Japan like the voice acting industry is not like a huge thing?
科斯摩，
So it's very possible that a lot of the
这就是
Chinese
你现
voice
在应
actors
做的。
just aren't quite as experienced. But it is also possible. Again, like I can't really tell the difference personally. Like I know they're speaking a different language. That's obvious, but like if the acting quality is not as present, then it's kind of lost on me. I will fully admit. Again, I don't pretend to be smarter or whatever than I actually am by claiming that I can see the nuances in languages I don't speak, because usually I can't. If it's bad enough or good enough, I can. All right, is this the next one, Ninja? I'm gonna assume that I don't need a playlist and that this is just the next one. 29 Act 2. Yeah, this chapter's a mess. Apparently it's been fixed a little bit since then. I'm not sure if it's been fixed completely. But yeah, this seems to be a recording of the chapter at launch, and at launch this chapter was apparently a mess.
不过，居然被牙医看见了如此青涩的回忆，我都要脸红了呢。
是吗？我倒觉得你乐在其中呢。
呀，真是大胆的发言呢。但要说不开心，也是骗人的。毕竟牙医说了，想知道我的全部，想和我发展更进一步的关系，那我当然很欢迎啊。
我应该没有说过那种话吧？
哎呀，牙医这么完美的女孩子，就只有这一点不太好呢。要是能像我一样坦率，一定会更受欢迎的哦。好了，还是将话题移回到艾莉西亚身上吧。在知晓了我的过去以后，牙医下一个想知道的是什么呢？我想想，有好几个合适的主题呢。怎么没有打印出来？
听，好像有咔嗒咔嗒的声音，是不是里面卡住了？
等等，我来看看。奇怪，是太久时间
Yes,
不
you
用
should try to
坏掉了。
relax out. The voice acting thing, Ninja. Again, it's unfortunate, but it is what it is.
再这样，算了，看我的，嘿！
这回
It's no one's fault.
奇怪，怎么还是没修好呢？
2022 was a
你
bad
只是
year.
用你的法杖狠狠敲了他一下，根本称不上是修理吧？
可是根据以往的经验，这是最高效的修理方式呀。
对于你这经验的来源，我暂且表示怀疑。但这不重要，还是先来看看这台被你砸坏的打字机怎么办吧。
才不是被我砸坏的呢，对了，是没纸了，没纸怎么能打印档案呢？对不对？
但这里不是记忆空间吗？而且刚才正常运作的时候，似乎也没有禁止吧？
我可是这个档案室的管理员，这位和我一样可爱的人类要听妖精管理员的话哦。
对了，刚才正好打印出来一张白纸。
那也算用过的，不能再用了。
我知道了，给你找来没用过的纸就行了，对吧？
没错，在此期间我会修，我是说，等你们找到真正的白纸，这台打印机就能正常工作了。
看来我也没有别的选择了，去外面等一段时间吧。
这边，没有呢。白纸， 哪里能找到呢？
我们真的有必要找得这么认真吗？
要认真对待生活中的每一件小事呀，牙医。
千日突刺，斩！挺刺刺，四闪！
Do I know Melissa Fawn? Yes, big fan. She is Rika from Digimon Tamers. And she was also Yuzu in Devil Survivor 1. Remember that time she dropped the R slur out of nowhere? That was her. You went on your first date with Goro to the jazz club secret? Oh, beautiful. Excellent. She was also Gas on Invader Finn, yes. I forget about that one. I was not that big of an Invader Zim fan, shockingly.
哎呀，牙医，总觉得这样效率有点低呢。不如我们分头找找。
Yeah, what
我负责
about
这
her?
边，你负责那边。
No
好不好
bad news, I
也可以
hope.
换过来哦。
知道了。
The last time somebody just randomly
看爱丽
mentioned,
丝亚
"Hey
离开的
Nova,
方
do you
向
like this
多半
celebrity?"
是回去帮忙修打字机了吧？算了，
It was
既然之则安
Kirstie
之，
Alley.
再给他们点时间吧。
And that did not end well. Culturally questionable actions. You learned who was black in today's server and how they have similar personalities. No comment.
是阿波尼亚和科斯摩，还有格蕾修。对了，如果是画纸的话，
Oh, you're thinking of
我也
like
先
an
进去了。
English Honkai cast. Oh, okay. Oh, she's Honkai. She's gonna be Brony and Star Rail. Oh, okay, that's cool. Oh, she'll do a good job with that. Yeah. Oh, that's awesome. Good for her.
看来我来的有些不是时候。一如既往，没感受到任何被欢迎的气氛。
算了，我不想再说第二次。
如果你执意如此，我自然不会多言。但有时，让真相随风而逝，未必是更好的选择。
只会是一件坏事。
我用的词是“更好”。倘若格蕾修希望这样呢？
你怎么证明这不是你的托词？又怎么证明你没有在不知不觉间对他施加压力？
格蕾修好像有点害怕。
Aponia and
这样
Star
剑拔
Rail.
弩张的
I
气
don't know
氛
who would
可
make a
能会
good
给他带来负
Aponia.
面的影响。考虑到他的特性，
My first thought
不
is
管是出于
Elizabeth
安全考
Maxwell,
虑，
but that
还是
just
单纯为了
might
这
be
孩子，
because she's
我
already
都
a
不能置之
nun
不理。
in a MiHoYo game as Rosaria. But I don't know. In general, I
虽然
think
可能
she's
有些
good
多
with
管
like
闲
more
事，
authoritarian,
但既然你们都自诩格蕾修的保
more
护者，
soft-spoken, like
是不是
older
也该
female
考虑一下他的
characters?
感受呢？
I feel like she'd do pretty alright.
多管闲事，确实。
牙医，贸然插手英杰之间的纷争可不好哦，请放心。
Who is
我和
Mommy's
科
VA
斯
for
摩
Monica
只
Magica?
是
Oh,
想
Carrie
吸取一些
Kieran?
旧事。
如果你不用那个字眼，我或许会更信任
Yeah,
你
I
一点。
could see that.
哎呀，这可真是让你见笑了。我的本意只是想保护牙医的安全。
保护，从你口中听见这个词，反倒更令人不安吧。
Lavenza, yeah, she is also
他在示
Lavenza.
意我跟着他往旁边走几步，
And
是有什
Mahiru
么东
from
西不想让格
Danganronpa
蕾修
2.
听到。
And
给你一个
Casca
忠告，
from
被
the
这一
uh
者，
from the
不要
the
轻易
original
相信我们
Berserk
中的任何
anime.
一个人。 我们每个人都有秘密，
And I believe the 3D movies.
包括
是我的错觉吗？
I think all 3 of the main cast members reprised their role for the 3D movies. I can't quite
并
remember,
不是英雄。所谓
but
的
I'm
乐土
pretty sure they were all there.
也远没有他的
Robbie
名字所
Damon
代
as
表的那样美
Kalpus.
好。
Oh hell yeah!
笔者，如果你打算继续在这里挖掘什么，
Absolutely.
最好记住这点，不要再做出那种行为。
感谢你的忠告，我会用自己的眼睛去做判断。
Say no more.
牙医，打字机修好了，我带过来了。呀，我们是不是来的有些不是时候？你在说什么呢？我们这样光辉闪耀、人见人爱的妖精，当然只可能来的正是时候呀。也许。
真稀奇，你居然也会露出这种表情。我好像明白你的天敌是什么了。
呀，我的天敌当然是牙医这样的美丽女孩了。不管你提出什么样的要求，我都没法拒绝呢。
艾莉西亚，看到你一如既往充满活力的笑容，真让人安心呢。
我也是啊，阿布尼亚，每次看见你都好开心呢。艾丽是来自仙月国度的妖精，也是大人市的妖精管理员啊。如果有什么想知道的，就尽管来问我吧。
Standby recap duty, yeah. Again, I'm trying, I
格里
promise,
修也很感
but
兴趣吧？要不要来试试看？
it's hard.
只需要把手放在字盘上，它就会自动选取一段与你有关的
Is
记忆打
Elf
印出来
Alicia
啊。
plot relevant? Somewhat, yeah. Not hugely so, but yeah, like she is a canon character.
和格里修
She's
之
not
前的
just
档
a
案一
cute
样，
thing that they made to
是一
go
幅
with
画。
her
Wow,
go with
这个人是
HOH Ellie.
科斯摩，
的确，虽然有点抽象，但这个身姿确实是科斯摩没错。
Cosmos said he learned to play the harmonica, so Dystopia asked him to perform for everyone. As soon as he finished, Dystopia fell off the chair laughing. Thank you, Elf Admin. Chrissy remembered a really
感
happy
谢回
memory.
顾。人类小朋友，不要小看妖精的力量哦。
哦，妖精的力量好方便啊，而且
She's not the
似
first
乎也不
plot
需要什么
relevant
白纸
elf.
呢。
That would be
因为妖
Hermie.
精的力量也升级了嘛。不信的话，
Good old
再来试
Hermie.
试看。
Okay, Cosmo, you're next.
别，
Fun fact, did you all
Wow,
know
回答
that
得好
there
干
was
脆
a
但
a
科斯摩，格
CGI
里修妹妹都这么说了，
direct-to-video
你再拒
sequel
绝
made by a different
是不是
company
有
that
点不
was a
解风情
sequel
了？
to Rudolph
住手！
that did not get any of the original voice actors, but what they did get was Scott McNeil. So you have Scott McNeil doing an impression of Yukon Cornelius and Herbie the Elf in that movie,
我再示范一遍啊。
doing a shockingly good job. It's pretty funny. Henshin!
感觉如何？
的确是，很有气势的招式。这么做是为了操纵崩坏能的流向吗？
Kamen Rider
应
Pink,
该算
let's
是
go.
某种心境上的仪式吧。如何？华，你也试试呢。
Kamen Rider
知道了。
Pink in all caps. Henshin!
明明动作是一样
Cosmo's more of
的，
an
怎么
Ultraman
总
guy.
觉得好像有哪里不太对劲呢？
What are you
是我哪
talking
里理解
about?
错
She
了
did
吗？
great.
怎么了？
总觉得状态没什么变化，而
Kamen
且
Rider Phoenix.
有点不好意思
To。make up for
哎
Phoenix
呀
not becoming a
这
rider
可
and
真
wizard.
是，看来不是对每个人都适用的。真奇怪，我明明还挺满意的，也请一点
Was
给
it
了许
one
多姿势上的
with
建议
the
呢。
opening of the movie
怎么会
where
这
toys
样
are
呢？
walking out of children's bedroom and a giant blimp is flying over Santa's house?
抱歉
No.
也可能是我的问题。
帅，
No, it's the one. He's so cool. No, it's the one with Rick Moranis as a weird little hobgoblin dressed like a streaker. Is stealing toys from people's bedrooms.
啊，科斯摩，怎么可以偷看女孩子呢？
He's the toy
不过
taker,
也让我想起了一些事呢。
and he's
我原本
taking
打
the
算把
toys
这个动
back
作
from kids he
变成应
considers
节的一种礼
neglectful.
仪，在整个烛火之歌内部全面
This
推
may or may
广
not
的。
have to be a
只可惜，
have
这
to
样
be a
学计划比
nomination
想
for
象
next
中还不
year's
顺
Very
利。
Cringemas.
光是教菲利斯就花了好几个月。
有没有一种可
If I had
能
to guess for which
是他
Dragon Ball
压根不
character is
想学
currently
的？
considered to have the
怎么会
best
呢？
animations in
科斯摩
Dokkan,
的
who
心
would
声
my
你也
guess
听
be?
到了吧？
I have no idea.
能换个话题吗？
I would hope it's something like
让我
Broly or
想起了孩子
Gogeta
们的游戏
to
呢。
honor the
这位姐姐也要
to
感受
honor
一下
how
妖精之
fucking
力
good
吗？
the Broly movie
我的
was.
心意
The
好好
answer
收
is
下。
Yamcha. Excellent. Never mind.
Huh.
That's perfect.
现实中，
Not
你
what I
也
was
经常这么
thinking, but
做
he
吗？
deserves it.
嗯，
Oh, Miss Saponia, what's written in this archive?
怎么说呢？还真是令人怀念呢。一段
This is where
稚
Cosmin
嫩
the
的过
event
往，
came from. That's funny.
但似乎不适合给孩子看呢。
Then Cosmic can't look at it either.
格雷修，你想不想换个地方写生？我刚才发现了一处风景很好的地方哦。
Does Cosmo want to come along
你去吧
too?
注意安全，我有些在意的事想去调查一下。
那你也要注意安全。
燕儿，大家都走了呢。既然已经拿到了白纸，那牙医，我们也回去吧。
那种剑拔弩张的
What
态
was
势
point off Rudolph
是科斯
thinking
摩和阿
about
帕尼亚
getting
之间的
a
淘汰
regular
吗？
nose in that film? Yes, yes,
我
there
明白
was.
你的
Yeah.
意思，毕竟某种意义上，他们都是格蕾修的
Yeah,
监
he
护
got
人，是更
self-conscious
有立
about
场
his
了。
nose again.
不过，大多数时候他们三人不会
Not
同时在
because
场，
of
所以不用担心的。
not because of kids making fun of him this time, but because of the pressure of being a celebrity. Like he was sick of people asking him for autographs constantly. So he considered getting plastic surgery to get rid of the nose. The person who was going to perform the surgery was a hippo. Voiced by, oh god, what's the actress's name from the original Halloween movie? Jamie Lee Curtis? Yeah. A hippo queen voiced by Jamie Lee Curtis was gonna
那种
perform
剑拔弩张
plastic
的态势
surgery on him
是科斯摩和
to
阿波
get
尼
rid
亚
of
之
his
间的淘
shining
汰吗？
nose. You might have seen that movie. Excellent. Yeah, that was my only real point for bringing it up, is that Scott McNeil played Herbie the Elf and
我明白
Yukon
你的意
Cornelius
思
in that one.
毕竟某种意义上，他
And
们都
did
是
a
格蕾
pretty
修的监
spot
护
on
人，
impression. You
是更
did
有立
see
场
it,
的。
Monado. Excellent.
不过，大多数时候他们三人不会同时在场，所以不用担心的。
他妈早就说过，寻宝咱可是
The
专业。
hippo confirms it. God. The voice actor of Tarantulas from Beast Wars, Alec Willows, also played a kite toy. The role of a lifetime for him, I'm sure. I'm sure he's way more proud of playing a talking kite than Tarantula. It was Jamie Lee Curtis. Excellent. Go, Kiana, go! Well, VA is a randomo. You just got through Yusuke's rank 5 secret? Excellent. Is that the one where you do JoJo poses with him in the church, or is that something else? Because the one where you do JoJo poses with him in the church is the best one.
难道还沉浸在科斯摩的故事里吗？
Unless there's a second CGI Rudolph movie where a
的确引
hippo
人深
offers
思，
surgery to a
尤其是你教别
reindeer.
人奇怪东西的部分。
Not to
回想
my
起来，你
knowledge.
总是像这样出其不意地出现在每个人的回忆中，似乎这里所有人的人生都与你有着千丝万缕的关系。
天哪，牙医突然这么直白的夸我，难道这就是心跳公式？好犯规啊！
算了，
也许你可以去掉似乎，这里有哪位英杰的故事不是与其他人交织缠绕在一起的呢？你很快就会明白了。好了，
You
接
just
下
went
来
through the JoJo
牙医
poses
想
with
看
him.
哪个时
Excellent.
期的我呢？
你说
Wonderful.
你和凯文是一步步走到今天的，那你们的下一步落在了哪儿？
啊，这我可得想一想了。第4次崩坏还算顺利，凯文出尝了胜利的果实，小队也邂逅了新的同伴。之后是救毒勇危机，
Alright, then for
到了
next
更
year's
多是因
Christmas,
弗维尔
what,
维
that
的主
Rudolph
场。
movie? I was
我们
saying
只
it
能算是
might be a
配角了。
candidate.
后面一样，那段时
Why do you
间，
remember the elf
烛火之鹅
bowling
几乎每
movie?
天
I'm
都在为
actually
大大
not
小
sure
小
what
的
that
问
one
题奔
is.
波。但真要说下一
That
次
one
决
does
定
not
性
ring
的
a bell
事
for me.
件， 也许是第6次崩坏吧。牙医应该已有所耳闻了。
第6次崩坏，我记得，在那场崩坏中诞生的绿者，在将死之时表现出了像是人的意识。凯文因此产生了动摇，但那只是假象。人类为此付出了巨大的牺牲。
But yeah, I'll write that Rudolph one down
也
for
许牙
next
医
year
很
for
难想
cringe
象
this.
吧，但在那个时代，成为绿者后变回人的例子，就我所知，一次也没有呢。那时的我们选择了相信，而现实也让我们体会到，相信是一件多么沉重的事。可能从那时开始，有些事就已经注定了吧。就像有人种下一颗种子，就算什么都不做，它也会慢慢生根发芽。不对哦，要叫我艾莉西亚妹妹。
I'm not doing that. That's cringe.
因为啊，如果大家听见你这么叫我，一定会吓一跳的。每个人都会想，为什么呢？是不是你看见了什么他们看不见的东西呢？那时大家脸上的表情一定会特别有趣吧。还有，记得要叫梅比乌斯奶奶。哎呀，格雷修还不明白呢。比起奶奶，阿姨这个称呼才更让女孩子伤心哦。但没关系，总有一天你会理解的。到那时再改口也来得及哦。大概是有什么紧急项目吧，所以不能休息呢。你怎么知道的？
You watched one where he tells Santa's origin. He's a pirate and is called elf bowling because apparently that's a hobby with elves. What the fuck?
I overheard them discussing shit.
呀，瞧瞧这是谁回来了？毕竟我们才刚刚战胜第7绿者，他可能还没缓过来吧。梅博士劝他去看心理医生，他应该就是从那儿回来的。我去跟他聊聊。格蕾修先一个人待会儿，好吗？真乖。戴斯多比亚说他马上回来，你在这里等他就好了。
You left it on because you were doing homework. Understandable.
呀，真冷啊！你这是要走冷面帅哥路线了？怪不得不理我呢，我还以为是被你讨厌了。
I mean, it does a
好伤
little
心啊
bit, Ellie.
抱歉，
我听说了融合战士计划，真过分呢，都不和我说一声。明明有这种好事，你却不和我分享，是为了悄悄超过我吗？烛火之河明争暗斗。凯文，现在的你很狡猾哦。
谢谢你安慰我，但我想一个人待会儿。
哦，
对不起。
你已经说了2次对不起了，这句话不适合你呢。
梅也是这么说的，但只要闭上眼睛，我就会看见贝明湖，他就站在那里，笑着对我伸出手。我们好像回到了那一晚的舞会。
Yeah.
你也在，梅也在。你知道吗？在我挥出那一剑的时候，他脸上也是这样的表情，就和第6旅者一样。抱歉，我不该提这件事。
What do you think the odds are the
没关系，
Himiko
我
proxy
其实
in
挺开心的。
Genshin actually
毕
gets a
竟
happy
你每晚的梦里
ending,
都有我嘛。也许
unlike
你确实
every
需要
other
独处一
version
会
we
儿。
ran into?
我还是不吵你了。
艾莉西亚，我害怕那个梦，但更害怕从梦里醒来。
别在意，凯文，你只是没有遇见一个好医生了。
I think it's a little deeper than that, Ellie, but okay.
格蕾修，格蕾修，哎呀，一个人都没有呢。戴斯多比亚把他带走了吗？
So the Lawn Wonder World people would enter it if they had emotional
你先说对不
issues.
起吧
Oh no.
可别怪我。
Absolutely
凯
not.
文
We have a little more credibility than that, methinks.
有点过分啊，梅比乌斯，你明明知道的。我不想落后于凯文，
She'll
也
have
不
a
想落
harem
后
and
于
the
你。
Traveler will be one.
前者已经没机会了，所以后者我无论如何也要争取一下。这可不行呢，梅比乌斯。
And now
恐怕
my
你要失望
dialogue's
了
not
来
dubbed.
这里前我就
Not
准
gonna
备
let
好
you cut
了。
line.
艾莉西亚的融合因子必须是独一无二的，对吧？
And that's how she got elf ears.
是了，也有这样的回忆呢。
Kevin
无可奈
crying.
何，又无能为力的时候。
凯文始终没能走出那场阴影，而在随之到来的第7次崩坏中，他又被迫手刃了曾经的战友，也难怪他变了个人。
那段时间，他患上了严重的心理疾病，甚至一度想逃离自己的同伴。但我一直觉得那不是他的问题，是
A
心理
rare
医生
sight
的问
these
题。
days.
他明明可以来找我呀，那样的话，第一个成为融合战士的人
Wonder
就
what
一定不
Starreal's
是他
tone
了
will
吧。
be like. I don't
关于
know
你的
what
那
to
场
think
手
about
术，
that game.
我记得梅比乌斯一直抱有存疑的态度。
那大概是因为他始终很期待超变因子会给
I'm
我带来
probably
什么
gonna
副作
give it a
用，
try, but just in
但结果
general,
却令他十分失望吧，或者说羡
can't
慕。
quite get a read on that one.
梅比乌斯博士也有少女的小心思呢，明明让我
And
和
I
他交
don't think.
换一
Also, I
下
don't think I like
也
the
是可以
main girl
的。
very much.
其实呢，我不是很喜欢这种逐
Her
渐模糊
stupid
人与
ass
崩坏受界
name.
限的做法。
It's just a
烛
day
火
of
之
the
鹅也
month
是
or
进行过
whatever.
其他尝试的，比如人工
March
生命
10th,
和超
some
大的机
bullshit
器
like
人。
that.
你应该猜得到是谁的点子吧？如果最后成功的是他们，故事就会是另一种完
I
全不
don't
同的
think
走
I'm a
向了。
fan.
但你们最终还是选择了融合战士。
谁叫凯文表现得太棒了呢？人们在他身上看见了希望。你知道，他远比胜利更加珍贵。能取得胜利的方法有许多，但对于希望，人们通常没有太多选择。不过呢，如果牙医觉得这是个沉
RPG
重的
Gosh
故
is
事，
always
就
always
大
hit
错
or
特
miss,
错了。
yeah.
在那个时候，融合战士的遴选基准可是相当严格的，完全由梅比乌斯的实验室把控。虽然牺牲在所难免，但成功率还是有保障的。相对而言啦，没过多久，烛火之鹅就拥有了8位融合战士，而这才是我想给牙医看的。
One shiny you want to really get in Scarlet at some point. Spring-formed Deerling, your first ever shiny Pokemon, was lost
这次的答
alongside your
案是
copy
一
of
张照
Black.
片。
Aww.
这是不久之后大家给凯文举办的生日会。哎呀，那时的我可真好看。当然啦，我一直都很好
Oh,
看。
look at these cuties.
那个凯文居然也会笑
Back
得
when
这
they were
么
allowed to feel
像个普通
joy.
人。
这种说法很失礼哦。
I don't know who the hell that
我理解牙医
blue-haired
的
guy
意
in the
思。
back is. Is that
毕竟在
fucking
门身
Dottore?
边，凯文就只是个大
Oh,
男
that's
孩嘛。
Otto
明明很想离他再近一点，
Otto
却因为怕他冻伤而担
with an
忧，
A
又
and
为他的
one
心意感到
T.
高兴。这也是你所认识的那个凯文啊，没也一样。只有在凯文和我的面前，他才会表现得像个少女。
Proto
你看，
Susanna,
你
by
也
the
露
look
出
of
了无
it.
忧无虑的一面。我一直觉得这样的表情才适合他。阿波尼亚和
Oh.
梅比乌斯虽然没有到场，但也都准备了很有趣的礼物。啊，那也是我们第一次见到横穿礼服的样子，大家拿这个笑话了他很久。戴斯多比亚给大家表演了用念动力切蛋糕的本领，还假装没控制好，故意把科斯摩的那份切得很小。
You thought you heard
他当
blonde,
时
but
可
you had
失
chat,
落
you
了，
saw
但有一句话
blonde.
都说不出来。
Oh, totally different word.
最后，大家都把自
Otto.
己的蛋糕分给了他一些。
A-T-O.
哎呀，真的发生了好多
That's
事
the
呢。
blue-haired guy in the back. He is completely
即便在
different
那
from
种时候，
Otto.
也
I
有
don't
过
know
如此
why
快
you.
乐的
I
回
don't know
忆。
why you'd mistake one
但
for
在
the
知晓
other.
结果后，曾经的快乐也会变成悲伤吧。
也许是会有种淡淡的感伤呢。
Yeah, I didn't
但我
realize
想，
Cosma had been
那
around
应该
that
不是痛
long.
苦，而是一种喜悦吧。为曾经拥有过某种幸福而开心，为未来依旧会出现
He's
奇
one of
迹
the
而期
the
待。
lower numbers.
你看，事物都是有两面性的，对不对？在经历过那种事后，凯文还是能想起来一个人该怎么笑的吧。
Oh,
但如
is
果当
that
时
what
没
I
有留
think?
下
Well,
这
he
张照
looks
片，
like fucking
牙医可
Dottore.
能到最后都见不到这番风景了，也很难有机会看见樱和梅精心打扮的一面，科斯摩还没有长出脚的时光，还有戴斯多比亚和痕的样子。但现在你不仅看见了，还记住了他们，这难道不是一件令人喜悦的事吗？至少我很开心呀。
的确，我能感受到这段回忆背后的意义，而且
Previous
确实很
era
容易被遗
mangas
忘。
that were information on him
我就知
hidden,
道
of
牙医
course.
是懂我的。不过，如你所说，结果也很重要了。你看，就算在一切已成定局的往事乐土里，人们也依然重视结果呢。比如，不能和千杰提起他的故乡，不能吃梅比乌斯给的东西，不能拒绝艾莉西亚的要求，不能告诉鹰。
要告诉我什么？
鹰，哎呀，这可真
But
是。
Jesus got augments.
这下瞒不
I
住
think
了
that
呢
was actually
我正
Mobius
想
though
和牙
who
医
did
说，
that, right?
那一天的你有多好看。
这张照片是
It was
既然是那
Mobius
时的
who
事，
gave them all their
真怀念啊。
their
你
midichlorians.
是来找艾莉西亚的啊？ 这倒不是，我只是正好看见二位，有些好奇，你们在做什么？
嘿嘿，听了可不要
But
太吃惊哦。
nonetheless, I think
他
Otto
们正
might
在
be
体
a
验这
sussy
台
baka.
勇士乐土有效
Just
信息
for
流量
looking
数
like
据处理
Vitara.
中心可视化终端。
这好像
Not
跟
necessarily
你
in
第
the
一次说
same
的名字
way.
不太一样。
Mobius kind of
这
has the
台
mad
要
scientist
进入
spot
发打字
filled.
机，可以打印过去发生的一切。
And the less said
没有
about
他们知道
Jackal
的
in the
事。
present era, the better.
原来那些档案
I'm just saying,
不是某人
sussy
写的
baka.
吗？
哦，你也太瞧不起妖精的魔法了吧！这台终端的原型可是烛火之蛾控制中枢的数据记录装置，就算是身为管理员的我，也仅有褫夺权限而已呢。
听起来很厉害。那他能告诉我维尔威现在在哪儿吗？我正在找他。
Fucking midichlorians.
这个
维尔威的话，我记得他
All
说
of
要
the
去调查
flame
那座高塔。
chasers technically have
Gold
midichlorians. Actually, I misunderstood that.
难
It's
怪这
not
附
just
近都
the
感受不到他的气
Kisladas
息
are special.
多谢，我先告诉
All
你。
of the flame chasers have midichlorians. It's just that Kevin is the only one with descendants.
每次都能悄无声息地出现在别人身后。
还是不要提他的名字了吧。
So he's the only one who had the opportunity to
总
pass
觉
his
得
midichlorians
您
down
刚
the
才的反应有点
bloodline.
奇怪呢。让人有些在意。希望只是错觉吧。虽然都是记忆体，但鹰的时间比大家停留在更早之前，多少会让人感到介怀吧。要是让他发现了那件事的真相，那该有多震惊，多难过呀！
就像你说的，
They've been running
可
for
能
you
从某
thanks
个
to
时候
Rooster
开
Teeth,
始，
and one of the members
有些
saying
事就已经注
it's a
定了。
midichlorians
但
are
我也确实希望
Teletubby.
大家能有一个幸福美满的结局。至少
I mean, I feel
在
like
这片往事乐土
midichlorians
里
ruin themselves, personally. I feel like midichlorians kind of ruined themselves and arguably Star Wars for a lot of people the second they were introduced as a thing. But that's just me. I don't even Star Wars, so maybe I'm wrong. Sakura.
这种情况出现的越来越多了。
Remember the old card
这
captor
种有
stub
所缺失的情况，
where they
也就
pronounce
到此为止。
Sakura as
维尔威
Sakura?
应该已经让他重见天日了吧？
Good times. You don't mind using science to explain magic? I don't either. Like, I think it's perfectly fine to have a. I think it's perfectly fine, conceptually. It's probably far from. If that had been the only thing wrong with the Star Wars prequels, I don't think the Star Wars prequels would be as infamous as they are. It's just a very easy scapegoat to. It's just a very easy target for stuff to complain about. It's like, oh man, on top of all the other things dumb about these movies, you're telling me that all of these people aren't actually special. All these people just happen to have magical particles inside of them. It's not something that can be earned or worked for. You just have to have magic space bugs inside of you, and you'll be a cool guy. It is a retcon. George Lucas will try to tell you it's not, or would have at one point back when he actually, you know, still had it in him to
竟
care
然在
about
这么短
Star
时
Wars,
间
but
里又建造了一座工坊吗？可是这个规模，
but yeah, that was not planned.
很惊讶的样子啊，距离落成这还差得远呢。
Worst examples of a technical term ruining an established
的确，
concept or character.
当初你修建那
Example,
些基地时，
Hiromi
进
and
展
we
要比
need
这
our
些工坊
devils.
更加令人吃惊，而且也更为严密。如果没有足够的权限，
That one
恐怕
right
没
there
人
is
能独
pretty
自从其中带
bad.
走任何东西。
I don't
所
think I can
以
think of anything off the top of
凡
my
事
head
都
that's
有两
worse
面
than that
性。
one.
不过你还真是可怕啊，鹰。这算是什么？暗杀者的习惯吗？在见到同伴的劳动成果时，首先考虑的竟然是如何应对。
这也是从你，不，是从他身上得到的教训。
哦，专家对吧？和以前一样，有什么武装需要他来整备吗？那你可弄错时间了。他
In
刚
case
刚
she
才
was
说
bad as.
过
Oh
去
yeah,
呢
oh
你
yeah.
知道我是为
No,
了
that's not a complaint in the context of this story. I'm talking about Star Wars for the record.
好吧，好吧。
I have no issue
难道就
per
没有
se
任何
with
事能吊住你的胃
midichlorians
口了
being
吗
a thing
来
in
吧，
Honkai.
物归原主的时候到
Because
了。
yeah, obviously it helps, but
虽
like,
然我
it's
从来不
not
需要
needed.
承担任何和武器有关的
We've
思
got
考，
plenty of
但
other
或许
people who
正
are
因如
cool,
此，在见到他被
despite
修复
not
的样子
having
时，
not
我
having
才多多
space
少
bugs in
少
them.
也感到了一些惊讶呢。
Like Vilvi.
第三神之剑，毕竟是专家早期的作品，设计
She's
还是偏
cool
保守了
purely
些。
through
虽
the
然那个
power
随
of
机心情系统
schizophrenia.
的确异想天开，但很可惜，在乐图里它已经不会变化形态了。
所以他才值得被修复。
哦，是吗？ 我倒觉得你在战斗中自如切换7种形态的样子，更加符合惊喜的定义啊。不过，虽然是多此一举，但，鹰，你究竟想用它去做些什么呢？
它原本就是我的武器，我不觉得它需要
Carol.
什么额外的。
哦，可是
Carol's
我好像还
overpowered
听说
solely through the power
这
of
把
having
刀
Poochie
一
as
直
her
在执行
mom.
特殊任务时使用，比如清理门户、斩杀叛徒，甚至
那也是必要的
That's what happened to Poochie after part 6. Now I
没关
get
系
it. That's right.
我也只
She
是
got
随便
a
问问
sex change and became
虽然
Carol's
说把他进来
mom.
做实验，最终却发生事故，
I
估计算
forgot.
是我的问题。不过我还是会把
The
它还给
proper
你的。
timeline.
你也知道，对我来说，惊喜在很多时候要比责任更重要。拿去吧。
不，威尔维，它还没有被真正完成。
哦，
I'll say yeah, that weapon. That's the weapon that made Air Sheriff Thunder May viable again, yeah.
只是一个暂时的替代品吗？
Yeah, and since I'd
原来你的意思
already
是
luck shitted my way into all of her
也
stigma
对，
by that point,
只有这样
I did roll for
它才
that
算真
weapon.
正修复完成，连同专家的设计。
She
还
is now one of
有
my best
那一位的
suits.
戒律，对吧？你竟然想主动
She
把
is
那种戒律
arguably a
一起
better
召
lightning
回
DPS than
我
my
还真没想
Mobius
到呢。
now.
你知道那件事？将一些过
She
去已使
probably
用它的
definitely
记
will be
忆
once
封
I
存其
triple
中，
once I
每次
double
武
S
器出
her
鞘时，就会释放其中
after I
一
get
部
the
分，
freebie.
从而让你在挥剑时感受到成倍的心理压力。为了保护同伴，阿波尼亚也算煞费苦心了。那么，希
Of
望
course,
你
Virgil
以
Sir
及
was
我自
originally
己，
Sakura, as they know.
接下来都能如愿以偿吧。
They know exactly what they're doing.
你知道吗，威尔维？最近我常常在想一个问题：
哦，
那个一直在我梦中哭泣的女孩，她到底是什么人呢？她的恨意又从何而来？现在，我终于能够知晓了。
Snicked. Bubsnicked. Girl. This is an interesting way to go about this, by the way. I actually, like, I obviously didn't read a whole lot of what was actually going on. But this format struck me as pretty interesting. Hopping between all the characters. People like me should be acting now. What a unique way to hit someone up. Kalpus, calm down. Her voice actress is randomly gone too, yeah. Yeah, like I said, it's either way. Either way, there seem to be some weird gaps in the voice acting in both Chinese and Japanese, presumably because COVID was real bad around this time. We're gonna stick with Chinese just because it's at least a little more consistent. At least with this one, at least May is in case you can't tell, May is kind of a major player in this chapter, and I'd rather have her mostly voiced with some other weird gaps. Chinese Kalpus got the memo, he knows. Just hit a raid, you think that exemplifies the hubris of man? All four of you took Azuma roll against a flying type Flapple fusion. I have seen some people do some pretty stupid things in the raids, myself included. When I like accidentally get the forget like the Terra type or get the Terra type wrong based on the signal or whatever or symbol. I keep mixing up normal with psychic. Ah! Elfelt, no! I just saw that dusk. I hope it's a sign. I want her to be playable. It feels weird to just have Ram. I've gotten better. Ever since JC was kind enough to point out that, hey, Nova, one of your favorite Pokemon anyway, is really good in raid battles with a specific moveset. That being Grimstar with Prankster, and just give him like all support abilities and play not medic but play buffer essentially for my team. I started doing that. Got a good Grimstar, leveled him up. Maxes IVs and all that. And yeah, I've been trying to do that. He's almost level 100. And ever since I started doing that, I've been able to help out with raids a lot better, and won more raids in general. I was able to clear the Charizard one. Oh, I love this laugh. Playable Calpus when not soon enough. Also, the fact that this battle's a freebie. This person does not know how to play Mobius, do they? They are not using her, yeah, that. They are not using her that. At all. I beat the 7-star Charizard? I did, yeah. Like I said, after I like I said, trained up that Grimmsnarl. I just found a good team and made it. Oh my god, why is he not voiced here? God damn it! Station of killing you lingers on. You want to live through it again? Killing me? This is part of the experiment. Fucking... I can't even blame this person for skipping through the text. Good god. It's Elysium everlasting or whatever. Speak for yourself. Fucking... Wait, we gotta do something for this one. This is too important a conversation. You got this shit. Make it quick. I still gotta get through this. I still gotta get through all of chapter 29 in one night. I can't waste too much time switching back and forth. If we just have to say let people read it, then let people read it. Okay. I'm making an exception because two of my favorite characters are talking to each other. There we go. Who is Calpus's VA in Japanese? I'm not sure. Could probably find out.
あら、ちゃんと観察できてたのね。どうやらあなたはバカよりは少し賢いようね。
His Japanese VA is John Calpus. Wow, he was born for this role. His Japanese VA is named Yusuke Kobayashi. He is apparently the main character from ReZero. He is Senku from Dr. Stone. Is that good? Oh, Japanese Byleth. Okay. I've heard a little bit of that. Okay, that's some pretty good range. I dare say this man is probably pretty talented. Not great, but good Dr. Stone. That's what I've always heard. I'm sure it's perfectly fine. Sure, if I watched it, I probably wouldn't hate it, but just You know me and trying new things. Yeah, I said the main character from ReZero, yeah. Subaru?
仲良し？あなたって本当に変な誤解をしてるわね、千号。私たちは最初から仲間じゃない。仲良しのふりをする必要があるのは誰だと思う？13英傑？そんなもの本当に存在してるの？
Most people ship these two. I already kind of got that vibe. I can definitely understand why.
バラバラなのにね。
They definitely both have the, that psychotic hate fuck-esque thing going on. Okay.
次はある特別な場所に案内してあげましょう。
Is there a specific reason for that?
それほどのものでもないわ。
I don't fucking know. I'll just switch. I'll switch back whenever Ninja thinks it's appropriate or can find timestamps. I'm gonna get whiplash.
どれも大事な思い出だけど、一つずつ細かく語るには少し煩雑だわ。だから直接クライマックスに入っていいと思うの。
クライマックス。
あの壁をくぐったらわかるはずよ。
行くぜ行くぜ行くぜ。I want Elysium to meet Momotaros. Deno crossover when? I need that in my life. She'd paint him pink in his sleep. Isn't this the Elysian Realm hub? Yes, I was there. What a convenient way to teleport, but why are we back here?
これからの物語はここと関係があるんだもの。ここは私たちの始まり。あ、今のは私とメイじゃなくて。
You mean the Flame Chasers? You mentioned before the place was once an assembly hall for the Flame Chasers in reality.
そしてここで私は意気揚々と世界にこの名前を発表したの。もう少し装飾品を多くした方がいいかしら。普通の集まりに見えちゃいそうね。今日は真剣な話をする日なのに。
You think Japanese is more consistent?
いい感じね。家のような雰囲気だわ。
I forget, yeah, what was the problem with Japanese besides May?
次は他の場所も見てみようか
Was
しら。
that were there people, I think there were people cutting in and out besides her once in a while, right? Then they like drop mid-conversation. Nothing? Is it just May? Alright. Alright, I'm just gonna have to do the unthinkable and actually start paying better attention than I usually do for this.
ちゃんと飾り付けをしてよかった。
At least whenever May's
今
around.
の方がずっと可愛らしいわ。
And just cover for her as best I can. Alicia's VA is Kier March. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, her Japanese VA is big time. Her Japanese VA has been around quite a while. She is typically typecast as Ara Aras. But make no mistake, that girl's got mad range. Yeah, I was not prepared to do voiceover stuff today. I've been inhaling coffee, which is bad for which is very bad. Makes everything really phlegmy and gross. And it's Shark Week, so I'm not feeling too peppy. But I will try to do my best to make May sound at least semi-presentable, despite the language discrepancy.
来てくれた人の数、予想より少ないわね。さくらは欠席するって連絡してくれたけど、他の人たちはどこにいるの？千号は行方不明で見つからない。でも彼はいつもそうだから 心配はいらないと思うよ。メビウスは実験室にこもっている。呼びに行った時に門前払いされたから少し悲しいけどね。
コズマは少し前にビルビーに調整を頼んでた。最近は不安定でみんなに迷惑をかけたくないと言ってたから、おそらくすぐに治療してもらって。
Vilvi is cure peace.
グレイシュ
Excellent.
は出かけたくないようでした。万が一のためにベリスは彼女のそばにいると。
あら、みんな忙しいのね。つまりしばらくここに来る人もいないってことよね。じゃあ始めましょう。
Clap, clap, clap.
今日の議題についてみんなも知ってると思うけど、今まで私たちは費用がの大事な宝物だった。みんなの努力と優秀さのおかげで私たちを認める人はどんどん増えてる。だからそろそろみんなのために新しいポジションを手に入れる時が来たと思うの。
Yeah, I would not be surprised if a majority of MiHoYo's budget goes to Japanese voice actors.
みんなは気に入ってくれるかしら。私が30
Because
分
they
もかけて
really,
やっと思いついたの
really
よ。
bring in the heavy hitters. Is she Femcy? Oh wow, I did not know
順
that.
位を設けた理由はきっとみんなも分かってると思うわ。
That's cool.
じゃあ私が第1位だってことに対し
Again,
て
good range.
何か言いたいことはない？
I definitely mostly see her as Araras, but but yeah.
ないの？あ
Yeah,
ら、
very
恥ずかしい
talented
わ。
lady.
じゃあ続けるわね。以上が順位と刻印のすべての内容よ。規則に縛られるのが好きじゃないってことはわかるけど、基本は守ってほしいわ。みんな仲良くっていう基本を。そうだ、英傑の象徴
As
として
expected of somebody who shares the surname Inoue.
可愛らしい人形だね。私をモデルにして
No
くれね。
actual relation, for the record, before anyone freaks out. No actual
13
relation.
名もいるのよ。これでどの英傑
It's
の
just
そばにも
interesting
完璧
that
な
so many
英雄
people with the
がいる。
last name Inoue happen to be very talented.
確かに喜ばしいことだと思う。
And then there's Orihime from Bleach, who is just a fucking failure and worthless. It only applies to real people, not fictional people
エリ
named
アは
Inoue.
あげたわよね。じゃあ他のみんなは。
Hmm?
ほら、みんな恥ずかしがり屋さんなのね。まあいいわ。気が変わったらいつでも来ていいのよ。さて、次は費用英傑の。
エリシア、
あらケビン、何か発表でもあるの？みんなちゃんと聞いてね。
Kevin.
もう十分だろう。僕たち本当は知っているんだ。君が提出した書類が許可されていなかったこと。上層部はそういった団体の存在を許さない。
それが何だっていうの？
いや、それは火を追う側13英傑の存在を認めていない。
They say they don't approve of quirky anime groups.
はあ、やっぱ
They
り
didn't
こんなに
acknowledge
ス
you
トレート
guys?
に事実を見せると少し悲しくなるわね。それにあの時の会話をもう一度聞くと、さすがに私でも挫折感を覚えるわ。
It's my first time to see her smile lonesomely. I didn't know the start you said was actually the end. Why? I've speculated about the Flame Chaser system, but I never once did this situation occur to me. I find it a very reasonable proposal, at least very
その
valuable
価
to
値
you.
に問題があったのかもしれないわ。だって英傑はある意味一種の特権でしょ。そういったものが組織の中にあると様々な問題が浮上してくるのよ。キヨオーガはそういう特権を望んでいなかった。そういえばメイもなんとなく想像できるでしょ。
Yes, yes, and yes.
確かにメビウスの道徳観は普通の人と少し違うわよね。というより
Nah, she's got morals. They're just very, 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 very skewed.
恨まれることは避けられないわ。ええ、仙号の性格を知ってるでしょ。否決されてもいないじゃないわ。アポニアは常に彼女の考える善を実行しようとしてた。ただ
Yeah.
彼女が何をしても
Yeah,
結果は
her
悪に導かれてしま
her
うの。
powers are a little too
でもそれが
dangerous.
運命のいたずらなのかもしれないわね。ほら、上層部の捏造とも言えないでしょ。彼らには彼らの考えがある。そしてそれは合理的で正しかった。当時メイはすでに実質的なリーダーになってたけど、独断で決めるわけにもいかないから仕方なく書類を却下したの。た ただ却下に使われた言葉はあまりにも私をがっかりさせるものだった。半数以上のメンバーを英雄として認めないなんて嫌な思いをして当たり前でしょ。
They've never watched Kamen Rider? They've never heard of an anti-hero? I understand why you say the realm is affiliated with the Moss, and it's instead the legacy of the Mantises.
別に費用がとやり合うつもりはなかったのよ。最初から特権なんかよりみんなのためにポジションを手に入れたかったの。その点においては大丈夫だったけどね。ほら、許可がなくても私たちを認め感謝し、英傑たちの物語を歌い紡ごうとする後世の人はたくさんいるでしょ。
True, or World Serpent wouldn't have been founded.
けど
What a shame that would be.
私はメイの考えを聞きたいわ。今の反応からして少なくともメイは戦豪たちに対しても英傑というメイを否定しようとは思っていない。
Nah, he's crazy, but he's free.
どうしてそう思うの？メイの目に映る私たちはどういう存在なの？
That's a hard one. You need to think on that.
平気よ。ずっとここに立ってるのも退屈だし、もう少し歩いて最初にあった出来事をもう一度体験しましょう。メイはずっとここにいていろんな場所を知ったでしょ。もう一度全ての始まりに戻ったら別の感情が湧いてくるはずよ。そう思わない？
Back to the way I used to
その後
was,
メイ
maybe.
が求めてた答えを手にしてここを出る。そう考えると少し寂しいわね。どれほど時間が経ったとしてもやっぱりお別れになれることはできないみたいだから、今回は近道をしないでメイが今まで歩いてきた足跡に沿ってもう一度歩いてみましょう。そう、
I do find it funny how they continually, constantly talk about Dr. May
私たちが初めて会ったの
to
はここ
our
だったわ。
May. And yet I don't think there's ever been a single
どう
moment
すればいいかわからず
where
驚き
anybody
う
has
さぎみたいだった。
acknowledged, like, oh yeah, hey,
そんな時
you two look identical and have the same name. It's kind of weird.
手を差し伸べたの。
Can you not twist it into your delusion?
だってメイの角は2
Don't
本
turn this into a
うさ
fanfic.
ぎさんみたいでしょ。そんな少女に導かれメイは旅を始めた。
Are we really just gonna recap the regular
ここで出
ER
会った人たち
chapters?
もメイは見慣れてるのよね。
They're not,
ケビン
right?
フワ、サクラ、みんなメイの知り合いでしょ。
I didn't really know her that well. Kind of funny that we're alike in so many ways, though. For some reason, some of my suits are awakened versions of first suits and vice versa.
私もメイドの共通の話題が欲しかったわ。
We don't have the same weapon. I can't be an awakened version of you. She only wanted a home for her and her sister, but she didn't have another choice back then.
そしてここでメイは一人の情熱的な英傑と知り合いになったのよね。
That's warm-hearted, literally.
少なくとも熱があるのは本当でしょ。
There you go.
戦豪はすぐに照れるし、しょっちゅう他人と言い争っているのよね。たまに困っちゃうわ。でも彼の消えることのない怒りの炎は。
Was he raging at fate, revolting against a bleak reality, or crying at
メイ
dying
も理解で
world?
きるようになったのね。知らないうちにメイも
The
彼と
answer
熱
is
い友
yes.
情を築くことができたのね。
I wouldn't call understanding someone befriending them, but sure. This place is
私も
neat.
よ。
I like
黄
orange.
昏は美しいし、
I don't know
コロナ
why.
も綺麗。
No
時間
idea.
の流
Don't
れ
know
に
anybody who
左右
else who likes the
落
color
ち着いたもの
orange.
のように感じる。
Don't know how that might be significant to me or anyone I know or love.
さまざまなことを知り尽くした学者にふさわしいわ。そう思わない？
I never figured out why he could see with his eyes closed,
私
though.
も彼がどうやってその特技を身につけたのか気になってる。
Felicia's like, yo, haven't you ever watched Pokemon? You know Brock?
スーは一番あなたを助けようとしてくれた相手だったでしょ。
Don't worry
医
about
者
it.
の心はどこにいても変わらないのよね。
This advice kept me off the wrong track many times. Conversely, most of the flame chasers aren't as
で
honest.
も私のことをちらっと見た？
What?
木
No.
の下にピアノがあるの。私の大親友エデン。この古の楽園はもともと彼女の資産だったのよ。
And?
だ
Your
って
point?
芸術に関する生まれつきの才能もそのおかげで手にした名声や富もエデンの一部なんだもの。
But she chose to pass away alongside the old era and sing her swan song with her life.
美しく悲壮感が漂う
Don't talk
結
about
末だっ
swan songs to me.
た。エデンらしいわ。
I'm still crying over regression. And Pikachu's goodbye, but that's unrelated.
メビウスの好みだって一目見ればわかるけ
It's
ど
very green here.
私のセンスとはあまり合わないわ
You two have a strange
そんな
relationship.
ことはないはずよ私は
Did
ず
you
っとメ
boink?
ビウスのことが大好きだもの
You two feel like you may have boinked at some
彼
point.
女をからかう時とかかわいそうなメビウス勇敢なメイに陰謀を止められただけじゃなくて現実の自分にも裏切られたなんて聞いただけで泣けてくるわ
Weren't you the one who trumpeted it in the
だ
realm?
って誰かに彼女を慰めてほしかったのわあ店ねここに来るたびにメイはホッとしてるのよね
Depends. I love to see something familiar on the shelves. The theft rate in the realm must be high.
その点においてフェリスは確かに凄腕と言えるわね
Her frequent restocking pissed off any flame chaser
正
before?
確に言うと物をなくしたことに気づいてないのよフェリスのお宝の多くは他人に捨てられた不要品それらのものが彼女に拾われて大切に店に置かれる方がむしろいいことなのかもしれないわ普通の日常を大切にすることフェリスがいるからこそ私たちはそういう気持ちを失わずに済むのよ
What is the point of the narrator ellipses? I've noticed that a lot. I don't visit this section. I don't want to disturb the girl.
いろんなことを考える少年と出会ったのよね
Him too.
コズマは口下手だけど私たちの中で一番優しい人かもしれないわ彼に協力を求めた時一度も断られなかったもの
You're just exploiting his inability to say no.
彼はもともと優しい子だからメイとは仲良くなれるかもしれないわよ二人とも角を持ってるし食感も似てるしね
How do you know that?
この絵の持ち主無邪気で純真無垢まるで白紙のような小さな画家
You need to stop teaching her how to say swear
そんな
words.
知識
It's
しか
fucked
教えて
up.
ないわよ灰色のグレーシュ彼女の存在自体が多くの人々に希望を灯したそして彼女の絵の端にあるのは最後のエリアよ指針の書へとつながってる
Hua is the dark precure. Oh no. Oh dear.
旅の終点に着いたわ
Honestly, I thought the deep end was a pitch black prison. And I found out it was a sanctuary instead.
ここに入るためにいろいろと頑張っていた
I don't know
メイに
what
協
was
力
the
したの
point
は
of the black
目立ち
hallway
た
in
部屋で
Saponia.
観客が大好きな魔術師
False advertising was not necessary. No, she was an engineer, a magician, a mechanic, an occultist, a chef, a villain,
メイ
and
にはっきりと覚えられるなん
like
て
at least 50
ちょ
other
っと彼
things.
女が羨ましいわ思考分割
Is
の
she?
能力私も自分自身を二人にできたら
Split
あの貴様に
myself
何になるんじゃないかしら
into fight for your life.
今想像したでしょそうよね
Vil
こ
V?
のエリア確かに彼女らしいわね
Vil
明るく
V?
て神聖で癒しの光を放ってて
Savior?
メイが出会った最後の
Bloodstain?
英傑その正体も
Hmm.
最も特殊だった運命を予見しながら
Hmm.
も運命に禁錮されてい
And
る
also
アゴニ
Aponia
ア
is here. only if her feeling was more peaceful. I've basically figured her reasoning out. She tried to change the tragic fate time after time, but it only made things worse. Committing evil acts with good intentions, that's the most accurate annotation for her. But I can feel her yearning piety and unwavering faith.
この古の
That
楽園
merits a
最大
word
の
I
秘密を隠せるのは
don't use
彼
very
女だけ
often.
なのよええ本当に遠くまで来たわね思い出すべきことはまだたくさんあるのにもう終点に着いちゃったみたいねねえメイ見てあの扉は
Mobius's V. Hey, it's Cure Muse! Excellent. Oh, beautiful. It's the best thing I've heard all day.
どう
Oh, yo, there are
答えは
countless
出たかしら？
titties in Impact chat. Very good.
そういえば来訪者の中でもメイはかなり特殊な存在なのよね英傑全員と友達になる律者がいるなんて誰も想像できないでしょうねそれでメイの答えは
Again, I think your definition of friend is a little obscured, but yeah. Some people here aren't very good people, but they're still fighting for the sake of the world and shit. They fight among themselves, but that's kind of life. You can still be an overall good person who fights for good while still being kind of an asshole.
多分それが終わる世界が人々に与えた 最も貴重な贈り物なのかもしれないわね。
That's exactly what she said. I don't know if that's the right way to put it, but most people I know are in the continuous sense. Flame Chiefs, on the other hand, have mostly reached the perfect tense. Time has shaped them into who they are. Compared to their perfect state, the process of them becoming so is, to my mind, more important. Doesn't matter if they became heroes. They can't be defined by outcomes and the like. However, being difficult to define is what makes their stories admirable.
メイの言う通りね。
It's good that it's good that they don't fit into a box. Boxes are lame. I like how that person had the same thought I did. Where like, this is gonna be a good thumbnail.
英傑たちも所詮複雑な心
Shout
を
out
持
to
ち
It's
欠
Ogiru.
点がある普通の人。当時生きてた普通の人たちと同じように。市場があるし、
You have little knowledge of Kiramuse. Is that on brand? Not in the slightest.
感動や思いつきで衝動的に
Kiramuse
すご
is
く
an
偉いことをする
actual
の。
child,
彼らは最初から
not
完
a
璧なヒーローだ
creepy
ったわけじ
woman
ゃない。
who has shed her skin
あ
so
の時
many
代で
times that
そ
she's
こに現
become
れたのは彼ら
childlike.
というだけだった。ただそれだけよ。
She is a very good girl who is trying her best.
他の人に
She
変わった
is
と
not
して
at
も
all on
きっ
brand
と
with
変わらない
Mobius.
選択をすると思うわ。しかも彼らよりもっとよくできるかもしれないわね。それが美しいとこしえ。私が信じる真我なの。
First, I thought the answer, at least some kind of hints, were hidden in the memory, so I dug through them. In retrospect, it's correct, but it's not everything. This place houses many pasts unrelated to the truths. They'd have perished together with the previous era otherwise.
あなたは全ての物語を見ることはできない。その片隅を全部理解することすら難しいの。13人の命の全てはそれほど複雑で美しいものだから。
Significance lies in what I want to believe in the process.
それ次第で終点に着いた時にあなたが得るものが決まるのよ。
But I never managed to jump out of your trap, though. We made a long-ass detour, and your purpose hasn't changed at
目
all.
的って言われるとちょっと大げさかしら。前にも言ったけど、古の楽園にはちゃんと現実的な意味があるのよ。メビウスの成婚計画の一環としてね。けどメイの言ったことは確かに私の小さな願いでもあったわ。最初から変わらない私の譲れないことなの。きっと今のメイなら落ち着いて私の結末に向き合えるわね。
I hope so. I'm surprised, though. Despite not liking lying, you lied about your airshare identity. The 13th airshare. You didn't have to hide it from me from so long, you know. I'm literally one too. I would not have judged.
そうね。多分私は本当に大きな嘘をついたのかもしれない。私の人生の中で唯一の嘘を。だって私も怖かったのよ。もし私が第13律者だって知ったら、メイはもう笑って挨拶をしてくれなくなるかもしれないでしょ。私を疑うかしら、私から離れていくかしら。私がっかりさせちゃった。
Yes, I would leave you for thinking that way. I didn't bat an eye when you told me you're second in command. Why would I treat you differently just because of your other identity? Also, again, I'm literally one too. Thank you. Like, ooh, big whoop.
満足よ。
That make you happy? I'm so glad the narrator told us that. This is very important. Purple Prouse, Purple Prouse, Purple Prouse, Purple Prouse, Purple Prouse, Purple Prouse, Purple Prouse. The Japanese dub of Beast Wars is a Ghost Story situation? Yes, actually. Except more disrespectful. In the case of Ghost Stories, they were just like, okay, this show bombed. We got the license to it anyway. Do whatever you have to make it sell. In the Japanese dub of Beast Wars, they took a mostly serious story, with a couple of comedic moments, sure, and turned it into a complete farce. Yes, narrator, that is what they just talked about, phrased slightly differently. Thank you. And then they kissed. Elysia!
もうからかわないわ。
Do not touch the
メイ
horn!
が答えを手にしたらすぐにここを出るんでしょ。だからメイとの思い出を残したかったのよ。
Optimus Primal is Takahito Koyasu? Oh no, that's Dio, right? Oh no.
ちょっと変ね。
Oh dear.
準備はとっくにできてるのに、どうして迷夢に包まれたままなの？
この出会った。That island, is that our destination?
メイの知りたかったあのパーティーに関する全てはあそこにあるのよ。ある時具体的に何があったのか、私も気になるわ。
Yeah, there's lots of famous voice actors in it. Like, it's not the voice actors' fault, of course, it's the writing.
何がしたいのかはわかるけど、
They just completely changed 90% of the dialogue to be like stupid running gags and breaking the fourth wall and making Silverbolt say Desu.
でも彼らの反応から察するに結果はいいものだったんでしょうね。
Desu Desu.
でなければ古の楽園にはエリシアがいないはずよ。
Oh, yeah, there's some big names in that one. I believe the guy who does Rat Trap is Keppei Yamaguchi, aka Inuyasha,
13英傑は一つのチームだって
and Tefumi from Danganronpa.
よく考えたら私たちは一度も13人で肩を並べて戦ったことがないのよね。もしメイが悪役を演じてこの小さな願いを叶えてくれるなら、私きっとすごく嬉しいわ。メイのケチ。
No, thanks. A few
ところ
moments
でメイ、
later.
もう一つ聞きたいことがあるのよ。私たちのような記憶体、生前の記憶をデータで再現したいわば仮想的な存在はあなたの目にはどういう風に映ってるの？ 早々に
I
犠
don't
牲にな
understand
った
the
殉道
question.
者も未来まで生き残った先行者も、彼らは私たちとは何の関係もないリアルな存在でしょ。ここに残っている私たちはただの過去、昔に残った影のようなもの。私たちはここにいてもあなたがいる現実に触れられないし、共に未来に向かうこともできない。あなたがここを出て普通の現実の世界に戻ったら、ここにあったことはただの物語、フィクションだって実感するでしょう。しばらくしたらあなたはここのことを忘れて、この話を忘れて、私たちの存在を
I
忘れ
assure
てし
you
まう
the
かも
game
しれ
is
ない。
not going to let me do that.
あなたは私よりいい人に出会うし、すでに出会っているのかもしれない。あなたには自身の人生があるし、自分の明日を
Alicia,
知
you're
ら
a
なきゃい
top
けない。
tier ice DPS now. You're not going to get
そうしたら
power crept.
私たちの感情、思考、意志、そして行為に
She'll
本
probably
当
get
に
power
意味
crept
はあるのかし
eventually.
ら。あなたにとって、その他の人たちにとって、私たちにはどういった意味があるの？ごめんね。またメイを困らせちゃった。私のもう一つのわがままだと思っていいから。
Look, man, I just bake.
大丈夫よ。考える時間はまだ
I
たくさ
just
んある。
bake and fight. I don't
ここで
fucking
前に
know.
正直に私に教えてね。たとえ答えがわから
I
ない
don't
だ
got
ったと
the
しても、
existentialist bullshit, man. I miss my
私
girlfriend,
は受
that's
け入れら
all.
れるわよ。
I'll think it over, okay? No, man, I think you could make my answer depart from my conviction, though. All of you are who I perceive you to be. Talked with you, touched your stories, felt your emotions. You being Sims can't alter these facts. If your actions can influence me and shape me, then you're the same as the others I know. It's real to me, damn it! Your existence is meaningful.
ありがとう、メイ。
Megatron and
こん
Shigeru
な形で
Chiba,
あなたに出会えて
yo!
本当にラッキーだったわ。
I love
あ
that
なたは
guy!
私にずっと欲しいと思いながらも、手の
He is
届かない
also
贈り物を
Japanese
くれたの。
Kuwabara. And the first Kyoryu Violets from Kyoryuger, as well as the announcer for
この
all
メ
of
ール
their
は何なの
equipment.
かわからなかったわ。
Vamana mucho!
夜が明けるのを待つしかなさそうね。明日の朝、またここで会いましょう。ね。
It's a
道
date.
は私が何度かする。一緒にメームに包まれたあの島に行って、最後のパーティーがあった場所で、第13律者の誕生、そして、その終わりを。
I'm sure that will happen and nothing will disrupt that plan. The sky's getting dark. Somehow it reminds me of her. When morning comes, Elysium will clear the mist on that island for me. Once I get there, I'll be able to find out about the banquet in the 13th air share, as well as the answer I've been looking for. And then I'll leave this place. My baby is born in Larry City. Oh, awesome. How very appropriate. Yo, that's cool. I did not notice that actually, JC, but that's perfect. Thank you again very much. I adore him. Hold out, narrator! We know! We can infer that based on the character's dialogue and actions. We don't need the metaphors. Thank you. I know she doesn't. Shut up. Stop spelling things out, narrator. Rather than spending my last moments, I want to get a better feel of your memory. Narrator Tan is my favorite character in Honkai Impact the Third. Do I have to watch her talk to these people? Do we really have to watch her talk to these people? I'm already on to 1.5. Okay, thank God it's short. Never mind. It's fine. Elysia's pretty cool. Even the NPCs love her.
綺麗な夜景だ。妹も見られたらいいのに。
あの時暗い影が見えたんだ。
It's fine. At least it's short.
嘘よ。また私を驚かすつもりね。
嘘じゃないよ。本当に見えたんだってば。
Hi, Fuwa.
こんばんは、メイさん。
Good evening. I didn't know that a day-night cycle even existed in here.
ええ、私も驚きました。
Dinobot is Keiji Fujiwara? Ooh! Yo! That's awesome. Yeah, goddammit, now I'm sad that that dub is so trash. That is a great fucking cast. Keiji Fujiwara was Cheetah Nick from Go Busters, Homare from Yakuza 0, and Axel from Kingdom Hearts, and Reno, by that same token. This place is pretty.
神出鬼没の敵以外、特に危険はなさそうです。どうしてアポニアはここを隠していたのでしょう?
She doesn't know the secret of this place, but she should know about that event. Elysia told me something. She said the Flame Chaser system was never actually approved.
あ、いえ、まさかエリシアがその件を教えただなんて、そのことに驚いただけです。彼女は
Yeah, she trusts me. What can I say? She told me anyway. I believe her.
なるほど。きっとあなたには真相を知る権利があると考えたのでしょう。すみません。彼女のことを尊重したいので、私からその話をすることはできません。
It's fun. I'm just curious about why the system was so flatly rejected without any room for negotiation.
続きを教えてもらえなかったんですか? 火を追う側、確かに最初の提案を却下しましたが、その後、彼らは折衷案を出したんです。彼らは選び抜かれた5人による
Her VA is the mascot of Feeling Good. Oh no. Terrible. The 5 Flame Chasers.
エリシア、ケビン、ビルビ、スー、それから私です。ですが、エリシアは断固として妥協しませんでした。全員じゃなかったら最初から作らない方がいい。
They didn't want to let the crazy people in.
多分、もともと護衛血以外の人たちが非難されていたので、エリシアは彼らのための権利を
I can understand their logic. Can't exactly fault them. Wait, why was it? Wait, what did Eden do?
はい、私も理解できま
Oh,
せん
she got drunk and hit the director's car once.
火を追う側の理由は未来のない人間はいらない。
It's not because she was crazy. She just had an accident.
彼女は私よりもずっとふさわしいはずなのに。
Don't belittle yourself. You deserve to be called a hero.
それは身に余る褒め言葉です。
Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Like, yeah, shit. Why was it? Why were they gonna reject Eden? Yeah, what did Sakura do? What did Sakura
早い
do?
段階から火を追う側の内部で起きていた権力闘争に加わっていました。上層部に彼女と関わりを持った人たちがまだいたんです。
Sakura's cool.
刃の鋭さを知っているからこそ、それが自分の首に当たることを。
Grisia's VA is Fuwa. Oh no. Cosma, is it because he's a monster boy?
体の状態が理想的とはあまり言えなかったんです。
Ah,
ビシュヌの因子が
it's because he's a monster boy.
か分かりませんでしたから。
Grisio goes without saying. She's 12.
あまりにも純真だからこそ、その力をコントロールできないのです。そして、子供というのも一つの問題でした。
And I guess they also had a blood oath against cat
おそ
girls.
らく戦略を決める側は、そもそもその名前を知らなかったのでしょう。
she was so new she wasn't even considered.
フェリスは数多くの第二期融合選手の一人に過ぎず、
Okay,
成果はあ
alright.
りませんでした。上層部は彼女のことを何も知らなかったのです。
Elysia, what about Pardo? Can I bring Pardo? Who?
ご存知の通り、火を追う13英傑の称号は広く伝わりました。よく考えてみれば、彼女がしてきたことは儀式的なものが多いのですが、順位や刻印、会議長として使われた黄金の庭も、誰もが彼女のペースに合わせていたわけではありません。でも結果的にみんな彼女の言う通りになりました。こう話すのは少し変かもしれませんが、エリシアが私たちにしてきたことはなかなか楽しかったです。彼女の言う仲良しという目的が達成できたかどうかは分かりませんが、誰も彼女の情熱を無視できませんでした。その目線から考えれば、彼女はすでに成功しているのでしょう。理解や必要性、もしくは単なる妥協。英傑制度は一度も正式に許可されていませんが、私たちは皆自身の英傑の肩書きを認めるようになりました。少なくとも彼女の前で否定することはありませんでした。
Every one of you. That's a
そういっ
huge
た
feat.
一体感と貴族意識は
It's always super weird to me that Flame Chaser Fuhua does have a unique
希
design,
望と未
if
来
you
を
look at
失
like
っ
her
たことへ
actual
の
artwork,
救済です。
and yet somehow that hasn't actually been made a full-on alt
私にはわかりませ
costume.
ん。まあ、彼女が何を考えてるか。
Like,
見抜ける
it's
ことはそうありませんで
similar-ish.
したが、
This is probably the best one they could have picked
確か
to
に
go
彼
with
女は
that with her
真
her
心を
Flame
持って
Chaser look.
周りの人たちに接してきました
But it's
最
definitely
初か
not
ら
the
そうなん
same.
です。
I agree with you. And then the narrator proceeded to condescend the audience.
わらわはおとりになってリンに合流の場所を教えた。わらわたちは二手に分かれて出発する。わらわはおとりになって追っ手を巻く。
リスクのある計画に聞こえるわね。
Are you collecting every single Fuhua outfit in the game, Ninja? Is that your goal?
一か八かにかけるしかないのじゃ。それより、何時は大丈夫なのか。
Is that your only goal as a free to play? Is just to make sure you have every version of Fuhua and every outfit of her?
もちろん大丈夫じゃないわ。
リンが第12律者だという情報をわらわに教えたのは何時じゃ。
Like no one ever was.
わらわたちがこのまま行方不明になった。
Do you have swimsuit
何
Senti?
時は疑われ。
The more I see swimsuit Senti, I keep running into people using it in co-op sometimes. I think I really want swimsuit
それ
Senti.
に私だって分かった
But
と
it
しても
seems like the Pyramid Gacha outfits don't rerun very often, if at
も
all.
しかしたら何時を閉じ込めるやもしれぬ。奴らが
Yeah, I believe I read somewhere that
私
the
が13英傑のトップに立ったこと
the
のある
Time Runner
練習よ。
Kiana rerun that
私を
just
閉じ込められる
happened
場所なんてある
was
は
the
ずないでし
first time, the first and only time thus far that a Pyramid Gacha has gotten a rerun.
最初は何時の気まぐれかと思ったが、まさか今に至るまでそれを守り抜くとは。
That's a shame.
それが何
'Cause
時の
those are all the
目標
best
ならわら
outfits.
わも味方しよう。
If you want people to spend money, that's how you do it.
エリシア、リンは本当に無事か。
それってどういう意味？
火を追う側、何の根拠もなくあの子を第12律者として認定したりはせん。もしもの話じゃが、あの子が本当に人類の敵になったら、わらわは。
さくら。リンに何か異常があると思う？
Okay, thank God. I got some of the videos back to earning proper full ad
わらわの
revenue.
妹であることを保証しよう。
I have no idea what was up, but all of a sudden, I don't know if like
彼女は普通の人間よ。
something like got flagged and like they decided to start auto assuming that all my videos were
あな
not
たより
suitable for ad
フリーを
revenue.
理解している人はいないもの。
But all of a sudden, every video I uploaded was getting hit with it.
わらわはリンを信じ、何時も信じる
So I literally started checking them and seeing like, did I swear? I don't think I swear in the first couple of seconds of this video, and sure enough, a lot of them I didn't.
今の気持ちを
So I
記憶
went
しない
ahead
と
and started
何
appealing
かも
them.
ったいないような気がするのよ。
いいな。遠慮する
Some of them are still limited, which is fine. It happens once in a while. I still don't understand why. It's inconsistent because I also did not swear the first minute of some of
わらわ
those,
には二
but
度とこんな難しい選択に直面してほしくないのじゃ。
we at least need to be at a point where not every single one I upload is
今度
automatically
記
gonna
憶
get
の同
flagged
居する
for
と
it.
き、あなたには内緒だって向こうのみんなにも注意しておくわ。
Guilty Gear Jam ever had an English voice
いってら
actor
っしゃい
now?
さくら。
感謝する。
Yeah,
エリシア
the
刹那の
not
名の
the
本当
totally
に
not DLC
気に入ってます。
disguised as a new game to make you pay more.
さらば
Yeah, any version of XR besides the initial version did not get English voice acting. So any characters added afterwards were out of luck. You grab that paper, Sakura.
はーい、さくら。奇遇よね。私たちが別れた日もこんな月夜だったわね。
Elysia? Why are you being a question mark? Oh. Hello? There we go. There. Seizure. She came in River City Girls. Cool. I talked with Fuhua till late night. Soon after, I had lain on the hotel bed. The sun rose. The garden was empty. She had arrived a tad early. Seems like Elysia isn't there yet. I'll try waiting for her here. Let's wait a while. She's voiced by your favorite BA there? Nice. Oh, Shanthe? Is she? Oh, that's cool. I hope if she ends up being DLC, I hope they get her back for it, yeah. Yeah, she's so cool. I love her voice. She just sounds so adorable. Like, she's capable of doing stuff beyond just that. Like, she's not... I don't think she's being typecast necessarily as, like, the cutesy characters. Her voice is so pleasant. That's what I want to know. No, I agreed to meet her here, but she's late. Last moments. Oh yeah, this is supposed to be the last part of our pilgrimage. Never let you go and all that. Because pain is weakness leaving the body. I didn't say that. Leaving that aside, why are you here? You should be keeping the archives, right? So elves need to sleep. And you're not the one who locked it? If you rule thieves out, the fluffy kitten might be the accomplice. How come your magic always sounds so wrong one way or the other? Does it house anything important besides the typewriter? That'd be atrocious. Should I remind her that she's a mass-produced and therefore not unique? Nah, let her dream. I better stop thinking about that shit. After a while. Elysia is so slow. Elysia had not appeared. Okay, something's wrong here. Elysia does not stand people up. What's keeping her so long? Did I misremember the place? I'll look around. Not here. This is where I talked with boring NPCs with her yesterday. I can see the island that she was supposed to unlock for me. What's the hippity haps?
僕もそうだと思ったから何度も確認したよ。
もしかしたら私たちの視線の届かないところが存在しているのかもしれない。
そんなに理解しがたいことだったかしら。まさか今でも彼女がどこかに隠れて私たちの表情を見ながら笑ってるとでも思ってるの？彼女は一度もそんなおふざけをしたことはないはずよ。
おや、まさかあなたの口から彼女に対する肯定の言葉を聞くとは思わなかった。メビウスもかなり驚いているようだね。
Mobius has never responded to criticism with silence. Why am I humoring the narrator? Good God. What's happening? Excuse me.
誰かと思えばあなただったのね。
Oh, that did me lift. That's adorable.
ごきげんよう、メイ。何か用事でも？
Why is the spooky music playing? And have any of you seen Elysium? Bruh. Visible while separated May from the other four. Oh, well, no, nothing actually happened. Just being overly purple prousey again. Oh, Jesus! Their chemistry, according to some fans, good God. If you don't know, you can tell me.
来訪者エリシアはトラブルに巻き込まれたようだ。彼女はいなくなった。
The fuck does that mean? She's hiding, or?
あら、どうやらラットさんはまだ分かってないみたいね。スーの話はいつも分かりにくいわよね。私が訳してあげましょう。あなたが探してるあの女は死んだわ。
Well. There's a cliffhanger for you. Can a simulation die? Apparently. All right. We got one more hour and a half. Not too bad. Should be doable. Should be more than doable, actually. All right, so I think I'm going to take a quick break. You just saw it, Secret. Calpus dummy thick. Calpus dummy thick, though. Tag yourself in that image. I'm Mobius. What? What? All right. Gonna take a quick break, stretch my legs, get some sip, and we'll be right back to try and solve a murder mystery, apparently. This music is highly inappropriate for a murder just happening.
I've never felt like so miserable. I've never felt like thinking this will last forever. They're just with me. You gotta tell no hurricane all over me. When stars smile and move, while the hollow in your eyes, just dialing your mind while fading to place the last two. Right in the how the moon reaches us. If you hold me tight, feeling happy so close, will this last long? showtime. Let's get going. Ain't some fun taking a chance or even two. There's no guideline for doing it your way. Let's just focus now on what lies ahead. Time to get ready because we're taking over. Come on, let's be honest, right?
The music's actually appropriate because we're talking about Death while a silent protagonist is walking around. You know what? Fair enough.
Gonna get freaking hot
I suppose I didn't think of it that way.
so get a feel for
All right.
jazz.
Okay, this one's going very fast. And that's in spite of all the technical issues and having to hop back and forth between Chinese and Japanese. Oh, let's get back over there. All right. Alicia's dead. As dead as a simulation can be. Game Explain. Not going to be confused with the channel Game Explain, who are apparently assholes. And most of their good contributors left the channel. And let's see, because oh shit, got to unmute my desktop. Sorry.
あなたはどうするの？
And because we're pretty good on time, I dropped it back down to 1.25. A little less chipmunky,
わかった。
while still speeding up people like
で
Aponia,
はあなたに
who
何か
who take
ア
their
ド
time
バ
a
イス
little
をし
too
た方
much.
がいい？
待ち続けよ
優柔不断なんてあなたらしくない。ケビン、あなた
Kevin,
でもどうすればいいかわからなくなった。そうでしょ？
う。そんなに複雑ではない。アポニア、この状況下で一つだけ頼みがある。かつてエリシアが君に渡した
before you go on, I have a question. You're telling me she's dead. What the hell does that mean in this context?
メイ、君には関係ない。そう言うだけだから。
I mean, I guess, I mean, I know because he's him, but, like, I'm a little
今は焦る
confused here,
必要はない
seriously.
よ。スーがその真偽を確認しているでしょ？
He's just standing there, ma'am. Aponia, what did you tell him? He's been like that ever since.
少し前に私は楽園でおかしな変化に気づいた。それは無視できないような空洞めいた感覚だった。だから私の代わりに観測してほしいとスーにそうお願いしたの。
Can't you do it
私にと
yourself?
って感知は確かに簡単だけど、遡ることとなるとやはり第二の神の鍵を持つ者の方がよりふさわしい。私がやると関わってくる部分がより多くなるだけだから。
I just realized I don't have the hoppers on this overlay. What the hell?
今のように言葉を交わすこともできなくなるかもしれない。
What did he find out? He must have
楽園
accidentally
から
done that back during
完
that fiasco where
全に消えた。
a bunch of the stuff wasn't overlapping properly. You're saying a sim has never disappeared in 50,000 years?
ええ、これが初めてだよ。現れようとしないことと消えてなくなることは違
It
う。
reminds me of that one,
それに
that one Star Trek Deep Space Nine episode
今はスーの出す結果を
where
待ちましょう。
where a woman just disappears out of nowhere. And as they're looking for her, they thought that the big twist turns out to be that the entire planet, the population left on it is holograms, besides one guy. After his original home planet got wiped out by the Dominion, He literally, like, recreated holographic sims of everybody he knew, including his family, to start over.
君だったんだね、来訪者。いや、少し滞りがあっただけさ。来訪者、少し前に君はクラインのところで古の楽園の中にある廃棄データに遭遇しただろう。
Invalid data. Yep, and I only got out thanks to Klein.
来訪者、唐突だが、君に協力を頼めないだろうか。僕は古の楽園にある膨大な情報からエリシアの居場所を探ろうとしている。しかし、5万年という時間の中で。
Question mark what? About the plot? About something in the plot of the Star Trek thing? I don't want to spoil the entire episode. It's a great episode. But yeah. Oh, Vilvi. Oh, yeah. Her card. Yeah. Yeah, the gimmick of this chapter is that Vilvi would give you cards. They were all of her, like, imitating some of the other Flame Chaser signets. To give you, like, buffs for the open world mode. For fighting stuff and, like, doing certain time challenges and shit.
しかし、今まで僕が見たものは楽園のデータの半数にも及ばない。
So what the hell should I do?
楽園の有効エリアで追跡を行う。君には僕と共にデータを通り抜けてもらいたい。
We should group watch Deep Space Nine? I'd love to.
僕が感知する前
I
に
genuinely would love
壊し
to.
てほしいんだ。
It'd have to be like a one season at a time thing.
感謝
I'll
す
try
る。
my best. Because that is like 20 episodes per season, and DS9's episodes are an hour long.
僕が干渉を受けないようにして
But
くれ
it'd be
ればいい。
fun. It really would.
それが終わったら、僕たちは無事
So it's a very,
に
very
ここ
good
に
show.
戻れるはずだ。
Very different from most
もう
other
少し
Star Treks.
準備が必要かい？
No need. Let's go.
これから僕は楽園のデータを検索することに集中する。邪魔するものはどうか壊してほしい。
それだけ？それも理由と呼べるの？彼らが命を懸けて戦っていることはもちろん知ってるけど、私たちは違うというの。彼らは特殊だから。彼らは運が良かったから。そんな化け物になったのに。まだ生きていられるから。
I need him. Help.
コズマのことを知ってるか？
He's so handsome.
選手の一人だが。
Help. Ah.
よく考えてくれ。
Dante.
破滅を招くことになるぞ。
Or Goto, whichever one you are. He looks so good.
今日から火を追う側に反逆しよう。あのメビウスはこっちで何とかする。
Gasha Man. I love
安
Gasha
心
Man.
できるかどうかはさておき、おかしいだろ。反逆なんて誰が言うんだ。人類は終わった。これは思考能力を持つ人間が行う賢明な選択だ。もうどうでもいい。世界の真相や最後の勝利なんて気にしない。俺はただ死ぬ時は誰かに抱きしめられたい。ただそれだけだ。
やめましょう、ケビン。そろそろ撤退しなければ。
What? Ooh.
そうしていてももう意味はありません。行きましょう。タイミングを見失うわけにはいきません。今はまだ落ち込む時じゃない。そうでしょ？
落ち込んでいるわけじゃない。まだ終わっていないんだ。
That's not right. They're invalid data? Why are they so ferocious? Spanking. They didn't charge altogether, so Kasu has to retrieve the next part, but there are so many. Say that, ain't right?
雷の律者。
Hi, Kevin. Oh, right, you can just do that.
終わったのか？
We were talking before about animals for all the flame chasers. I forgot. Clearly, Kevin is a snow leopard. Why are you here?
助けが必要だとアポニアに言われた。
ケビン。なるほど。
ス、結果は？
もう古の楽園のデータを
Why did they make Sue so much buffer in Genshin with Alhaitham? Like, good god.
何の収穫もなかった上に
Here he's like a scrawny doctor type.
問題があることが判明した。
And in Genshin, he's supposed to be a scholar, but like, why is he so goddamn buff?
彼女の
Sakura?
本体を構築するデータも跡形もなく消えていた。しかし、彼女が残した一部の痕跡は偶然保存されていたんだ。言い方を変えると、彼女はエリシアのように完全に消えたわけではないが、それでも見つからない状態に変わりはない。
That sounds not good, though.
まずはここを出よう。
He's psychic here. Alhaitham is not. Went from psychic to physical. Are they waiting for something, or?
この件についてすでに確証を得たわけだね。エリシア、彼女は確かに去った。
Shut up! Why? What is the point of showing the narrator having ellipses?
そんなに現実を受け入れがたい
Like, good god!
あの時あなたたちは今のような表情を少しも見せなかったくせに。
An hour has passed. Are they really gonna just keep bickering on endlessly? Aside from Lucia, the only he could command the flame chasers. Each went their own way.
この件は
Probably because he was supposed to. He's allegedly the first to command anyway.
手下さん、ようやく前面に出る気になったのね。あなたってはついていく相手がいない状況では
Mark Hamill is a very powerful man.
ネズミのように死んだふりをするのかと思ってたわ。
重要なことだから一度しか言わない。僕たちの調査に進展があるまで全員にこの件を知らせてもデメリットにしかならない。だから僕が自ら口にしない限り
Poor Ito. Now that they do have at least slightly buffer male model, it's still not what I wanted for him. I want him to be like full-on Bara. But now that they have a slightly buffer playable model with Alhaitham, I really wish they'd upgrade Ito. Because his scrawny arms and painted on abs are really sad. The typewriter won't put out false messages.
だが、その前に、メビウス、何か言いたいことは？
Oh, what? You just assume that the murderer is a
わ
murderer?
かった。ちゃんと守ってあげるわ。でも、いつまで守るかは私の気分次第よ。つまり、ここに残って裏切り者の哀悼をするような行為に興味なんてないってこと。あなたたち、人類はいつもそう。正しい道を拒んで。
Oh yeah, you do call her a traitor.
もう戻れないところまで来てからまた後悔する。だからこそ退屈極まりないのよ。
She's really given up on trying to be Babu Mobius. Well, yeah. She kept trying hard with May. Because May was new. There was a chance maybe May would eventually buy it.
あの時から私たちは同じ特殊性を持って
But all these May's onto her shit and all these other people she's known forever. She knows there's no point.
こういう状況にはなっていないはずだよ。それに私もしばらくここを離れる。
君は自分のやり方でこの件を調べるつもりなのかい？
ええ。あなたを信じていないわけではないよ、スー。私はただ最善を尽くしたいだけだから。
わかった。僕ももう少し頑張ってみるよ。
ええ。それからメイ、一つお願いしてもいい？メイ、 もう少し近くに来てくれる？その男の子たちには教えられないことがあるから。
You appreciate how different Fuhua sounds? Oh yeah, yeah.
出発の時間だ。
She's been through just a bit. Yo, Kevin, wait. I'll go with you. I need to confirm something with the typewriter. Sounds really funny out of context. I won't accept any conclusion unless I see it with my own eyes.
ああ。ついてきてくれ。
Literally, what is the point? Can somebody explain this to me? Literally, what conceivable reason would you put in random text boxes with ellipses from the narrator? What purpose does that serve? This chapter's been doing that like crazy. Yeah, I did notice that this is the first time they've done a chapter like this. Like, yeah, the way they have characters speaking is a bit different. It's almost more like the Genshin hangouts. Need to catch up on journeys because it happened. What happened? Oh, is it Butterfree? Yep, yeah, it's Butterfree. Yep. Yeah, like I said, I don't think that episode's a part of it. I'm probably once like I said, apparently they're doing like an 11-episode miniseries of Ash's final adventures. I'm definitely going to be watching that. I can put up with 11 episodes of the Japanese dub to see my boy off properly. Since they're good enough to finally let him rest. I'll cry the entire time it's happening. And probably sing the Pikachu's goodbye song a lot. I could do it week by week and do it as like an unofficial, like, side group watch type of thing. I'm not sure when it's starting. Maybe watch that instead of Dawn Brothers. Once Dawn Brothers is over. I'm pretty sure it's starting before Dawn Brothers will be over. Because Dawn Brothers has at least 10 more episodes, I think? Oh, yeah, I noticed that too, Dust. That was the first thing I noticed when I saw that picture. Yeah, that the pink Butterfree has the female pattern now. This is a flashback. Like I said, it's not that it transitioned. It was clearly always meant to be female. That's why they made it pink. Just that gender differences weren't a thing back then. You missed 2 installments of 6th grade Guilty Gear tournaments? Dang. Tragic. A while later. Yeah, it's kind of weird that they didn't, when they decided to introduce gender differences, that they didn't just make female Butterfrees pink, right? Like, they have done that. Pink is not shiny. The pink Butterfree in the anime is just a mutant. There is no pink Butterfree in the games. They just didn't know how stuff worked back then. They were just like, oh man, we want to show that Butterfree fell in love with a girl Butterfree. Make it pink. And then, for whatever reason, when they decided to introduce gender differences, they didn't think to do that. Females being shiny, yeah. Yeah, like changing its color to pink seems a little drastic, but like they have done that. Like just straight up change the color schemes for male and female Pokemon. Kevin, you could have admitted that last part. That was really not necessary. Cosmo, you're familiar with the pony's conduct, right? She's only using me as an unwitting courier for now. Yeah, Grissio's voice is back. Or I forget if the Japanese one was ever gone in the first place.
メイお姉ちゃんは確かに私へのプレゼントを持ってきてくれたから、かなり不思議な感じだけど。 ポニアお母さん、どうして紫色をくれたんだろう。
Because I'm sick of you calling me mama, okay? I'm not your mama. My son is back in the real world, being a demon hunter and shit. Yeah, don't actually animate that.
もういいよ。
It's just weird that Aponia is the only mama.
あなたとは関係がない
Everybody
から
else in the Flame Chaser group is aunt or uncle. It's weird that Aponia is mama instead. Oh, you mean Aponia having 2 kids? You probably mean Aponia having 2 kids.
すでに多くの時間を無駄にした。
I don't buy it. That's what I'm
あなたた
thinking.
ち、私とコズマに隠し事をしてるの？
No, it's fine, honey. Play with your paints. Play with your paints. Fucking May's face for a second. Death doesn't exist, honey. Get the kid out of here. We didn't mean it. Kevin has private matters. You can ask Cosmo about them. Even boys have secrets. Let the men talk. It's like, I don't have any secrets. What are you talking about? I don't get it. Be Kevin, be dumb.
私も一緒に行く。
グレージ
ュ
誰かに教えられた答えは受け入れるつもりはないわ。私は自分でそれを見つけるもの。
You little shit. Right, I know. That's what I said. She needs better role models. Grissia, we have to deal with other things first, okay? Once we're done, we'll come get you, okay? Cross my heart, hope to die and all that. Alicia's way of speaking isn't guaranteed to work. I wasn't imitating her. Did she also influence? Shit. Alright, whatever.
コズマ、私たちも行こう。
Sneaky sneak.
I didn't expect you to do it yourself.
今回は違う。今までこういった事態への対処はエリシアがしてきた。
What about you? You just sit on a chair and wait around for change?
強い力を持つ者
I mean, yeah, that's kind of what being a figurehead is all about.
それが彼女の主張だった。
I now understand the truth behind the Flame Chaser system. Is this one of the influences you mentioned?
それだけではない。彼女に痕跡を残されたのは人類だけじゃない。世界もだ。
Okay, I meant to try and fix my overlay. The world?
この話は忘れた方がいい。
Goodbye.
誤解しないでくれ。あの件を前にすると言葉自体が無力なものになるんだ。
Oh, don't mind that. Just grabbing the hoppers. For some reason, they're not where they should be. There we go. There we go. All fixed.
その質問を口にするのは君がまだ知らないからだ。彼らにとってエリシアの存在が一体どんな意味を持つのか、現実がすでにその件を証明している。
Guilty Gear Tournament's got an exchange shooter from Ukraine, who's apparently a Street Fighter player because he compares the pot to Zangief. Okay.
それはこちらのセリフだ。
Shit, I'm missing dialogue.
気づかれた。
They're being sussy
近
bakas.
づきすぎたのかな。
They're not being subtle about the fact that a murder
何せ
has
あれは
taken
ケビン
place.
だ。それにリッチ者もいる。まだ続けるのか。
うん。でも、その前に、絵を描いてもいい？コズマ。
だが、まあいい。次はない。
まだだ。
I keep forgetting. I'm so used to the new Durandal suit, or that new costume that I rolled for, the best costume in the game. I'm so used to seeing that I keep getting confused what Durandal I'm even seeing. I was like, what the fuck is this?
考えていたからだ。
Oh.
別の問
Now
題
you're
を考えて
standing
いた
by?
からだ。手分けして行動しよう。これが誰の力か、君も分かっているはずだ。
Did Grisio like getting to the bottom of everything?
君と接触するまではそうではなかった。
Kevin's clothes. I mean, that's the Kaslana fashion sense.
僕は戻ってグレーシュを説得する。
Their taste in clothes is also genetic, clearly. Are you sure? If I were you, I'd never let you reach there first. Or I would have asked you and Grisio to ask you to see Grisio together. That explains why it appeared erratically and bore no resemblance. But looking back, Grisio, were they also your work? Were they created by you, or like what happened with Cosma? Should get down to business. I've wasted enough time.
そういう危ないことをすると。
I don't got time to look for chess, Pardo. This is the place. Nani? You sure you convinced Grisio I just got here?
すべての道を一時的に凍らせた。
What, literally? Alright, fine. It's so, like, what is the point? What purpose do random ellipses from a narrator serve? Well, somebody was looking for something. Alicia's dead, Alicia's dead, Alicia's dead. Alicia's dead, Alicia's dead. Oh no, somebody kept asking the typewriter. Oh. So guys, you think Alicia's dead? I think Alicia might be dead. We should ask the typewriter 50 more times to make sure that Alicia is dead. What's the difference? Does this one say she's dead with an exclamation mark instead? This is Sakura's sister's. Oh. All boils down to Eponi's discipline twisting the guards' minds, which led to the killing of Sakura's sister, contrary to Eponi's intention.
君の考えた通りだ。
Have you read the other files? They're pretty insistent about the thing. That typewriter only records facts, right?
もう遅い。
Well! The keeper said it was locked last night. What's your take? Who could have done it? No TV and no beer make Homer something something. Go crazy? Don't mind if I do! What about Elysia? You're gonna tell me those files are... Fuck. Whatever. You get the gist. What are you gonna do? I don't believe she'd die so oddly. There's kind of no precedent for stuff like this happening. I knew it. And we have no reason to go together, do we? Kevin as leader, you kind of fucking suck. Almost like he never really wanted to be a leader. Weird. Kevin looked at it and went, ew, a typewriter, hit it with a big stick before I remembered it was special. Oops. Like, it's nice that it's gone after this chapter, but like, literally, what was the thought process in the first place? Constant text boxes of a narrator going ... Literally, who thought that was necessary? You've gone through a dozen magic typewriters like that, Fusion? Oh man, you're worse than Ivy. Did y'all know that Ivy owns 2 typewriters? What the fuck's wrong with her? I'm 12, and what is this? You've only seen one once? They still have their uses. I know that a famous author, I think it was Harlan Ellison. I believe it may have been someone else, but I believe it was Harlan Ellison who like pretty famously refused to make the switch to computers. Just because of the no matter how minuscule the chance. The typewriter was broken before we got there, dog. The culprit did not leave a trace. No matter how minuscule the chance, the chance that the computer just completely fucking dies and deletes everything. He's like, I type it. I don't lose a book. Easy. What do you mean by you expected it? Or as expected, same difference. Don't worry about it. We can do that? Sounds familiar. Could anyone have done it besides Kevin? Everyone could have done it besides Kevin. Okay, good to know. Fair enough. You were not exaggerating. The place was scattered with the same files. Did anything similar ever happen before? Which means she really is. Regardless of whether the evidence is conclusive, Sue, do you believe it could have happened? That Elysia, knife gesture. It's not about your ability, though. It's about the fact that is this even possible for Sims to die? That's what I intend to do. As it stands, Klein or even the Kevin in real life might be more helpful. Before that, I wanted to hear a Flame Chaser's opinion. In any case, I'm certain Elysia has the answer I'm looking for. Just when I was about to touch it. I was so goddamn close. Nothing's ever simple here. Feels like I'm being dicked with by fate itself. It's a funny thing. The gravity of fate.
では来訪者、僕も同行させてくれないか。もちろんケビンとは違った形になるが、力の大半を観測
That
に使
seems
わ
like
ないとい
May's
けない
life
か
in a
らね。
nutshell. A different way.
いくらか助けになれると思うんだ。それに精神に付き添うだけで覗きはしないから安心するといい。
She finally got a dub. Her HOT got a new sword that actually made her a viable unit again. That's a dub, right?
大事な務めだからね。
It has nothing to do with her actual life or story, but I'd call that a dub.
信じてほしい、来訪者。精神感知型の
Like I said, she's apparently actually considered better than Mobius now.
人と向き合っている時こそ、そのスキルを
So long
最
as
大
she
限
has
活用することができるんだ。
that new weapon and the appropriate stigma. Psychic Link, I barely feel anything.
しかし、言うまでもなく、君のような強い律者はコントロールできない。つまり、君への影響はないに等しい。
Also, that time she killed 2 other peeps that were too similar to her and her GF. Yeah. Total dub. Hey, Eden.
メイさん
How are you coping? Yep. Yeah, that sounds about right.
少しストレートすぎる。
She's drunk. She's fine. Relax. I know what I'm doing.
メイさん何のことかしら。分かってるのに私に聞くの？
That's a whole other issue, okay? I want to ask Elysia something, but she went missing. I've looked at nearly everywhere.
それって当たり前でしょ。ここはそもそも彼女の楽園なんだもの。
Is that how you cope?
誰も見つけられないわ。
This is how she copes.
誰にだって
Graphic design is my
一人に
passion.
なりたい時があるでしょ。
Has this ever happened before, though?
エリは自分がいなくなったらみんながどう思うのかすごく気にかけていたから。昔彼女が机に向かって何かを書いているのを見かけたことがあったわ。何をしているか聞いてみたら、読んだら誰もが懐かしんでくれる手紙を書きたいの。今もどこかに隠れてこちらを覗いているかもしれないわ。きっと彼女を懐かしがる顔が見たいのよ。
Eden, what if she's actually, like, gone? Just, purely hypothetical. Put down the bottle. Eden? Yeah.
少し酔っているようね。恥ずかしいところを見せてしまったわ。
Yeah.
メイさん、私からすれば、その仮説
Oh,
は
of course.
初めからありえない
That's
の
why
よ
I said purely hypothetical. Put her in the padded room.
準備はいいですか？
常識を覆して。
For her own good. Get the bottle away.
ええ、
Can I borrow you? Hua?
何せ私たちにとっては時間などさほど重要ではありませんから。
You say that, but let's think in the air right now. You say you erase unnecessary memories. Do you lose part of yourself every time you do that?
メイさん、あなたの言っている意味がよくわかりません。
Did you erase yourself telling me
記
about
憶と
that?
は生きた証。それは現実に身を置いている人たちにとっても同様です。失えば自分の一部を永遠になくすことになります。
Okay then. Sorry. What about the erased
跡形もな
memories
くなり
then?
ます。取り戻すことはできません。
If you wipe all your memories at once, what would happen?
メイさん、何かが起きたんですね。
Oh, look, a frog! I'm not sus. Except that I'm sus. I'm not gonna tell you why I'm
先ほどの
sus.
問いの答えですが、記憶をすべて消去したら ここにあるすべての痕跡が消えてしまいます。去っていった英傑がこの世に残した最後のものがなくなってしまうのです。
There any
私の
solution?
知る限りではできません。
Thank you for your input.
失礼かもしれないが、普段君はそんな風には他人を信頼してはいないようだが。ない。
You call this a little
取
support?
るに足りない小細工さ。
Look at that horse go. Good old Juan.
ラットさん邪魔しに来ないでって言ったはずよね。
いや、彼女はそうは言っていなかった。
へえ、スーがあなたと一緒彼のセンスも随分と落ちたのね。
Wait, you can hear
もち
him?
ろん聞こえないわ。けど彼の存在を察知するのは難しくないもの。何か言ってたの？
He said quit talking for someone your age.
嘘が下手ね、ラットさん。用がないなら
He
邪
said
魔しない
stop trying to sound cute. It's
あなたた
cringe.
ちとは違うのよ。
Mobius confirmed the typewriter confirmed that Alysia is
時間
fucking
の無
dead.
駄ね。スーはまだいるの？ならちゃんと聞きなさい。
I feel like you should be slightly more concerned about
今
this.
さら後悔しているの？私の計画を邪魔せず言うことを聞いてたらこうはならなかったわ。あの女は自業自得よ。私の話を聞いてくれていたら今頃とっくに全員が現実で日向ぼっこをしていたわ。
どうやら彼女からは何の情報も得られないようだね。
I think that goes without saying. Mobius, you're really not intervening this time? Like at all?
私たちが失ってきたのはたった一人だとでも思ってるの？
I mean, we can't find Sakura, but I'm kind of hoping not.
なら聞くまでもないでしょ。私は振り返らない。歩みを止めないわ。たとえ誰を失ったとしても。
Well, that was
何せ
pointless.
突発的な事件だからね。それにこれまでになかったことでもある。しかもお互いに猜疑心を抱いてるとなると。
So we decided to take a look in the real world. Klein may be able to provide technical support from a fresh angle.
試す価値はある。では来訪者、楽園の入り口まで送るよ。後のことはお互い最善を尽くそう。
No matter who he wills. That sounds like famous last words if I've ever heard them.
この戦闘、私たちは
Yo, Klein.
来訪者、僕はここまででいいだろうか。
That's fine. I won't be long.
もう戻らない方がいいのかもしれない。しかし、君の選択に干渉する気はないよ。来訪者、君の道は自身で選ぶべきだ。
Time to go. Psychic influence is still in her brain. That's alright. Am I there? Wait, what? This is not the real world. I was trying to leave? Did someone jam my perception of the realm? I gotta try and get back to the hall. I already do the same trial twice a week. Why am I doing it again? Not always twice. Only if I fuck up the first round. Otherwise, I'll just try with another character. And do their short sequences. Yeah, the battle pass system is fucking evil. Because you need to clear 18 floors to be able to get the points for the week. But the but the deep sequence is only 16 floors. Dick move. They're like, no, you will not just do this once. No matter what. Even if you play well, you'll be forced to do at least a little more. I've met that. Why in the... Ow. Meanwhile, back on the ranch.
何もないのか。来訪者は今頃現実に戻っているはず。再び楽園に戻ってきた時、ここがまだ存在していることを祈るよ。
You managed to get enough. I like it's doable, but like I'm saying you can't Oh yeah, you probably didn't get enough BP from other places, yeah. Oh yeah, you definitely still can, but you get it quicker just doing the ER stuff. So like I said, so long as I don't fuck up my deep sequence attempt for the week, I'll just do a short sequence with one of the other characters. Clear out those gems. Miss ER sometimes. I haven't missed ER in a while. I used to miss the Abyss a lot. And Memorial Arena, obviously, because I was told to hold off because of some of the spoilery bosses. Or due to spoilery bosses once in a while, you warn me to not do it. But I've not missed an ER in a hot minute. I fail to get the full reward sometimes, because sometimes the conditions are bullshit.
Oh yeah?
I'm just glad I finally beat one of the hard mode difficulties with May, so I can buy out the rest of her stamps finally. Now I gotta try and do it with Bronya soon. Since I ended up getting her her new divine key. Don't have the full new stigma though. I'm pretty sure she needs the new stigma set to really really be able to utilize it properly. But it's fine. I've got Welt.
あなたらしくない言葉だね。しかも彼女の許可なくここに足を踏み入れるなんて。それもあなたらしくない。
Well, he kind of has no choice now, lady.
ケビン。やっと。
Have you finally decided to actually be a proactive leader instead of leaving everything to Elysia? Because she's more charismatic than you?
すまない。使えるすべてをここに集中させて。
APHO, oh yeah. I've been doing the Chicksall HQ instead.
どうやらこうしている間に外で気づけないことが起こっていたようだね。
It feels a little less tedious.
少し待っていてほしい。
I've slowly but surely come to realize that I don't really like the post-Honkai Odyssey playstyle as much as the regular Honkai gameplay.
やはり
It's better in Honkai Odyssey too. It's better with that set of characters than the first set, but still, not great.
大量の資料が残っていた。すべてにエリシアが死んだと書かれていた。
そうならあれがまだ客観的であり続けていると思うのケビン。
I still need to finish post Honkai Odyssey 2. I never did that. And the rest of that that other like miscellaneous mode. I only played through Terry's story. That stuff should be relatively easy though. I don't remember any of that taking too long. Just a matter of getting back into it.
正確に言えばさくらの妹と関係があるんだ。
なるほどねケビン。自らの手でまいた隠語は決して回避できないもの。そうでしょ。そうなると以前見つけた異常にも何らかの原因があったようだ。
何のことだ。
戦後も楽園から消えた。
Adam's moves look exactly the same. They look very similar. I know they're not, but they look very similar, and I still don't like playing as Adam. I'm sorry, Adam's so fucking boring. Adam's so fucking lame. Again, that's why I say just make the fucking male characters playable. Nobody threatened to set your HQ on fire over Adam being a thing, and Adam is boring as fuck. So make the actual cool characters playable. There will be a vocal minority who bitches about it online, and that will be the beginning and end of it. Anybody who actually gives a shit about the game either doesn't care or wants them to.
さくら、彼女の私への復讐はもうすぐ訪れる。そうでなければ、この複雑な状況
Especially with something like the Flame Chasers, you have this huge group of people, this organization, and yet only like just over half of them are playable.
納得していないんだね。
Because grills. Tomato with gameplay, but the worst design. My copium at that point is that I choose to believe that she plays similar enough to Pardo that I don't need her to be playable even. If she ever becomes playable, I probably won't bother rolling on her even. I feel like Pardo is kind of the same thing, but better. Granted, my Pardo is triple S.
私が持っていた方がいいと。もうすぐ嵐に飲まれるというのに。
The storm that is approaching.
彼女が背負うべき責任ではない。それに、おそらく彼女が負担できるような重さでもない。
このことについては、どうか私を信じて。それに、ケビン。 あなたもまたこれから似たようなことをするのでは。ここへ来ることを選んだのであれば他のことについてももう高みの見物はしない。そうだよね。私はまだここに留まる必要がある。妙なところを見つけたから。全貌を知るにはまだ時間が必要。 正直なところ、こういう場面には慣れていないから。
I like how Aponia talked slower in the current events than she did in any of the flashbacks we saw.
自分の考えを明かしたくないようだね。なら。
She just got more and more dead inside as time wore on.
なるほど。スーがあなたをここまで送った。
You wouldn't think to come here on your own. Sue made you. Everything here could perish except for Kevin. That was tapping. The pillars supporting the sky would fucking collapse and shit. Purple Prouse, Purple
それでは
Prouse.
また会いましょう、ケビン。会える機会があることを祈っている。
ああ、また会おう。
I Yo, playable Kevin!
いや
Kevin.
ありがとう。無事彼女に会えた。
進捗は
Fucking Kevin.
異常の観測の方は
痕跡は跡形もなく消えていて探しようもない。いつもならさくらの居場所を把握できないはずがないのに。それでも彼女は毛糸の先端のような存在。乱雑した
Why is his name Kevin? What's wrong with Kevin?
君の直感について聞きたい。
Our major antagonist alongside him was a guy named Otto. What's wrong with being named Kevin? I still hesitate to call Kevin a villain, but
君をそこまでためらわせているんだい。
but yeah.
選択だ。
選択
The greatest threats of Honkai. Otto, Kevin.
ここに来る前、ある人物が訪ねてきたんだ。そして
Why is his name Kevin? Because every member of the Kaslana family's name has to start with a K.
思いもしなかった人物
Except for Siegfried.
思いもしなかった手がかりをくれたんだ。
僕でさえ気づけない。
ああ、すまない。たとえ君でも詳細については口にできない。
He was European, if you recall. Kevin does not strike me as a traditional European name.
それが確かに存
I
在
don't
する。
know.
口にすることが
Anybody
そのまま
watching this who actually is native to Europe? How many people you know over there named Kevin?
ケビン、君への信頼に条件なんてないよ。そして何かを隠すつもりもない。だから無理をしなくてもいいんだ。
それは君もだろ。
そうか、僕もだね。それではどうするか決まったのかい？
ああ、相手にとある件について協力してもらう必要がある。そうやって初めて仮説の真偽を検証できる。だからその前に。
大丈夫だよ。言わなくても聞きはしない。結論だけで構わないよ。
わかった。あるものを先に託す。
It was a corn dog. This is where the legacy truly started. Rita was not the first person in the Honkai universe to be the emissary of corn dogs.
では、これでお別れだろうか。
They don't have any mental images associated with those names like we do thanks to memes. Yeah, the Honkai universe, they don't have Ed, Ed, and Nettie.
この楽園は最後にどうなる？
So the name Kevin could sound perfectly legitimate and threatening.
どんな終わりを迎えるんだ？
見えるのは暗闇だけ。でも演劇自体に邪魔は入っていない。
つまりそれが未来なのか？
ケビン、古の楽園もまた世界の一遇。思考は避けられぬ災禍なんだ。もしかしたら全てがなくなるかもしれない。
Sorry about that. God, Google Chrome freaks out and just goes black if I ever have any other window in front of it on full screen. So I have to be very careful and make sure that everything's off to my left monitor rather than the right one when I'm doing this. Yeah, Kevin's considered the strongest for a reason. As funny as it is that the guy named Kevin is so powerful, his reputation clearly seems to have been earned. 10-4, 10-4, good buddy!
少し蹴りをつけてきた。
Breaker!
つまりエリシア、彼女は確かに
That's a 10 for good buddy. She is seeing tangerine trees and marmalades, guys.
そういった状況なら唯一の方法だ。
I don't know enough trucker lingo to do that bit
可能
properly.
性は何割くらいある？
Clearly, I need to rewatch Linkara's reviews of US1.
可能性は何割くらいだろうか。
For those who don't know, US1 is a old Marvel comic book about a trucker named Ulysses Solomon Archer. Get it? USA. Who controls a pickup truck with a magical coin using radio signals from a thing built into his head after a surgery. And fights an evil villain known as the Highwayman.
他の計画では1割もない。
It may or may not be peak fiction. This really cheeses my bananas.
もちろん知っているとも。本当の自分は現実に存在している。彼なら危ない賭けは確実に断るだろう。しかし僕は彼ではない。
You're not
一人で背負って
me.
きた長い時も僕のものではない。
I'm slightly less dead inside than him. Only slightly. You fall into a coma again? Oh, May. That wacky
不愉
Batman.
快な思い出ばかりです。
I can still hear the screams, Papa.
今日の私を形作ってくれたのは一体どちらなのでしょう。
Whoa?
気がつきましたか？
Before I fainted, what I saw was... How
あ
long
な
was
たを
I
見つけて
passed
から1
out?
時間は経っていますが、それより前から倒れていました。私も大切なお話があったので、メイさんを探していたんです。
But I was fighting the monsters of the realm. Why didn't I log out after fainting? Did the monsters not follow up, or... Did I game
原因は
over?
これです。
It's Klein's comm module? Makes sense, it's the only thing that can protect me when I'm out cold. But if this is the last time it works, I can no longer communicate with the outside world. Well, you said you had important messages to deliver. What happened?
歩きながら話しましょう。
Where to?
メイさん、あなたは古の楽園から出るべき
I
です。
tried that, and that's
こ
how
れ
I
以上
ended
こ
up
こ
in
に
a
とどまってい
coma,
ると
apparently.
手遅れになります。
Didn't think you'd say this too. I know you have a fair reason, but I literally already tried. I am cut off from reality.
つまり、
I'm trapped here. Not sure if I lost the privilege to come back to life. I'd rather not test it myself.
現実に何か問題が起きたのでしょうか？それとも内部の誰かがわざと？
That's what we gotta find out, Bentley Bear. What happened to make you ask me to leave?
こうなってしまった以上、メイさん、やっぱり私についてきてください。仲間がいた方がお
Please
互
don't
い
tell
安
me
全で
more
す。
murders happened. Oh god, more
そう
murders
です
happened.
ね。それにこの目で確かめていなければ、誰もこの事態を信じないでしょうし。
Is that Kalpus? Did the person he was rooting for on American Idol lose again?
戦後が荒れているだけなら、ま
He
だ
does
非
this
常に
every
危険
month.
とい
He's a
うほ
big
どでは
fan.
ありません。本当の問題は、この状況をうまく抑えられる人がもういなくなってしまったという事実です。
He's still very, very upset about Jennifer Hudson not winning. He never quite got over it.
問うまでもないでしょう。彼が戦いたいのは誰かではなく全員です。
いいぞ。お前たちは誰も一人で俺の相手をする資格はない。まとめてかかってこい。時間を無駄にするな。
まだタイプライターは前回のように結論を出していない。急ぐ必要はないはずだ。
そうか。お前の隣にいる盲人はここでは特殊なんじゃないのか。もしこの件がそもそも
I love Kalpus. His
そ
outfit
いつはこん
confuses
な
me.
姿になると思うのか。まるで死人の
Like
よ
he's
う
got the
に。
weird shit hanging off the right side. He's got the dumb spiky shoulder pad and half tape on the other side.
俺は残りのやつを
I'm not quite sure what's going on there.
あのクズ。
Very silly looking.
こんなことをしておいて逃げられると思うな。
The belts, I'm fine with the belts. Still not as bad as Tetsuya Nomura artwork. I'm fine with the belts.
コズマ。現実であの衝
It's
突が起き
everything up top that
こんな
confuses
感じ
me.
でした。彼らはこういう状況で局面を変えることに
Is this a
向いてません。
recreation or is this actually happening again right now?
落ち着いてください、戦後。あなたは獣ではないのでしょう。
そうかもしれないが、今は違う。
He's like, don't tell me what I am and what am and am not. I'll bite someone. Oh my god, narrator, we know.
やっぱりあれほどの教訓を得たとしても人の力では回避できない惨劇があるのでしょうか。ではこうしましょう。心配しないで。私はすべきことをします。それだけです。
意味がわからない。
戦後あなたに弁解するつもりはありません。徒労だって分かっていますから。一つだけお願いがあります、戦後。グレッシュだけは逃がしてくれませんか。彼女はただの子供です。
構わない。
待ってくれ。
スー。いいえ、その表情。
Better idea. Shut the fuck up. Not the time.
戦後、君の消失だが、さくらとほぼ同じ特徴を持っていた。君は彼女に会ったのか？
お前、彼女の名を口にするな。それと、俺の怒りをお前の道具のように
Oh
使
right,
え
he
る
has
と
a
思う
Sakura
な。
button.
彼女を騙した時からこんな日が来ると分かってたはずだ。だが彼女は裏切り者ではない。あの時も今もだ。アポニアは代価を払うべきじゃないのか。サクラが応じていればとっくにあの女を殺してやったというのに。
君と言い争うつもりはない。僕はただ君がさくらに会ったかどうかについて知りたいだけだ。
お前、俺にそうやって質問する資格があるのか。俺の身にある戒律が何なのかお前も知ってるだろう。お前たちの中に無実の奴は誰一人いない。それに今の俺にとってそんなものはどうだっていい。彼らを殺した奴は代価を支払わねばならない。お前、いや、お前から。
Bruh. Grissia, I'm gonna need you to flick him really, really hard between the eyes. Go bad. Sumeru!
あれは戦艦一条ですか。
ああ、戦後のようなものを長く閉じ込めることはできないが、 事の次第を整理するには十分なはずだ。
What the fuck happened? Why does he suddenly want to murder everyone more than usual? Are we doing 10 Little Indians right now? We're doing 10 Little Indians right now, aren't we? You don't seem too surprised that I'm still here, do you, Seal?
私がメイさんを見つけられたのは、スーがあなたの状況を感知したからです。
少し気づくのが遅れたが、幸い大きな過ちにはならなかった。来訪者、これ以上の単独行動はやめた方がいい。まだ手がかりは見つかっていないが、信じるには十分な理由がある。英傑の中に一人、いや、もしくはそれ以上の裏切り者がいると。そして裏切り者、もしくは裏切り者たちは他の記憶体を一人ずつ抹消しようとしている。
You mean Elysia?
もうこれ以上はやめましょう。スー、こういう状況になった以上、私ももう何もしないわけにはいかないわ。
Okay, but put down the bottle first.
スーが良ければ、順位にそういう意味はないけれど、これからこの第4位が指揮を取ってもいいかしら。
もともとそう考えていたよ。しかし、エデン。彼女はもう戻ってこないよ。
ええ。
So if a sim kills another sim, the victim will disappear completely?
古の楽園の構造から考えれば、壊れたデータは一番新しいコピーから復元される。そしてその記憶の喪失は5秒を超えないはずだ。しかし、こういうことは今までなかったし、予想外のことが起きたのか、それとも誰かに干渉されているのか、簡単には断言できない。抹消と殺人。結局のところ、その境界がどこにあるのか、
Here,
誰も
holograms.
判断できないんだ。
Effectively the same thing in this situation.
これからはどうすればいいのでしょうか。ケビン、彼とは古い知り合いでしょ。何か言われてませんか。
それがこんな状況にな
Besides
った
calling
原
me
因だ。
Schnooky Wookums.
彼はあるものを僕に託した。
託した。スー、かつての私たちは共に見届けました。あの時彼は。
ああ、僕も今になってやっと思い出せたよ。あの時、前回彼が僕に託したのは何かをしようとしている時だった。だからフワ、僕がなぜ指揮をエデンに任せようと思ったか、君ならわかるだろう。では行こう。
Sue? What? Anyone? Guys, I think Elysia might be dead. The fuck? Oh, never mind, it's new. Typewriter's fixed. Thousands of years ago, when a needle was put to the farewell and the bulbs and the stars and the... No need to lay it on so thick, narrator Ton. What does this say?
これは最後のチャンスだ。僕たちのせいで悪い結果になる前に。そのために僕は自分の命を
And then fire my life itself into the skull of the murderer! I will become the bullet that pierces their
も
skull.
しいつかこうやって私に対してトリガーを引くことで 大多数の人々を助けられるのなら、ケビン、あなたはどうするの？
The piece of paper can never lie and shut the fuck up. Kevin died. Well, well, that was slightly abrupt. Well, glad that finding the murder plan worked out so well for him. All right. Imagine being us. Imagine playing this as it was released. I mean, I technically probably did. I just wasn't paying attention, so I didn't realize the full extent of what I was in for. Oh, dear. Pain. Alright, well, at least his real guy is still in the real world, right? So, at least he's got a backup of a backup, kind of. Eh? Not all bad, right? Right? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, surely we can stop them before they kill him more permanently, right? Surely they're not full-on 10 little Indians. It's just gonna slowly but surely lose everyone, right? Right? We're just gonna have to wait and see. Alright, that went by very, very, very briskly. 13 flame Amoongus. They know. But yeah. Interesting setup, to be sure. Yeah, let's look at this, look at one. But, alright. Glad to get that done. It's only 11 o'clock. Theoretically, I could go ahead and start the next one, but for the purpose of breaking everything up, I'll hold off. Time for trains? I dare say time for trains. Ninja, do you know how long the next playlist is? I'm guessing we should probably continue to stick to just stick with Japanese. There you go. I'm not seeing anything. Unless oh, it's in Gacha Impact. Oh, okay. I see it. I see it. All right. It's a shame that probably won't fit as a thumbnail unless I really, really shrink it. There you go. I don't know why the hell Jimmy Neutron's in my recommended. That's what happens. Again, for the friendly reminder that I don't watch literally anything on this account other than stuff for stuff you see on streams or my own content. To like look for look at comments sometimes. Sometimes they don't show up in the comments section. How much actual gameplay do I still need to catch up on? In terms of stuff I myself actually need to play, once I'm done with this chapter, I can just go back to my own game. Or not this chapter. Okay, this was they come in 3-parters, the open world stuff. This was chapter 29 we just watched. Tomorrow I'm gonna hopefully get chapter 30 done. And then Tuesday, chapter 31. After that, I will be able to just boot up my game and play through that way. The moment Arvin is animated, is it safe to say it'll be a group watch for the new Pokemon? I don't know if I'm gonna group watch it necessarily. I definitely want to do something for the Ash miniseries. I definitely want to watch the Ash miniseries because I'm genuinely kind of emotional now that it's actually happening. And if other people are interested in that, then I'll try and probably figure out some kind of way to watch that. But yeah, I don't know about watching the new anime full on. Veronica posted about it. I care way more about her response to it than the replacement voice actress. No, again, no slight to her. I'm sure she seems perfectly nice. She did the job she was hired to do, but just again the whole I talked about this recently. The whole thing that happened there with the voice actors getting replaced and them doing imitations instead of, you know, just doing something new. It's a lot of bad blood. Here's a link to save for the next stream. Okay, sounds good. Alright, I will hold on to that. Alright. How long is that one? Do I need to start early tomorrow? You're gonna put a better one in Discord at the moment? Okay. I'm assuming this one will still give me at least a rough idea of how long it'll take, right? So it looks like another 5.5 hours. So probably slightly under 5 hours with the skipping gameplay and time like higher speed. Okay, not too bad. All right, we should be good for tomorrow. Yeah, like I said, it's the Tuesday one I'm worried about. It's chapter 31 I'm worried about. I got the time estimate I got on that one was 7 hours. Hopefully a decent chunk of its gameplay. I'm gonna try to start early that day just to be safe, but yeah, like I said, as long as I can persist with this schedule of 1 chapter per night, then I should be good to at least be at a point where I can do the gameplay and get the stigma by next week. So hopefully that works out. But alright. Yep, I got nothing. Interesting chapter. I like murder mysteries. Ugh. Can shape it down. Okay, yeah. Cool. Alright, I guess I'm going to take a quick break and we'll watch some early-ish happy train fun time. Where no tragedy will happen, I'm sure. Thank you all very much for watching. Special thanks to Fusion, Ninja, Go-Kart tier patrons. If you want to help support Ash Ketchum finally waking up from his coma, check out the links in the description. Love you guys. Nighty-night.